DM, do you want to repeat everything you just said?
Whom?
All right, sorry, Morphe, not DM.
I am not the DM. I am free. The curse has been
DM today.
Forever DM does not DM forever. Even if it is only today that I am freed, I am freed. Today the curse moves on and claims another. My beautiful wife, the goblin among goblins, the royalty among apothecaries. Apothecary Meech.
What's up?
Beck's the DM today for
Saw, dude. What's up?
Have good crunchies.
So,
What we crunching on?
Chips and
you know the rule. You gotta get in real
Titty
deep,
milk.
like.
oh, I am. Hold on, I'm topping it.
Give us that. Yeah. Num.
Crunch.
For others, I am not live because I don't want to be. So.
I think it's just me, Morphe, and Demon that are live
Hey,
today.
it's me.
We do have a guest star today because JoJo and Rose couldn't be here today. It's gonna be Derek.
Hello.
There's Derek. That's him. That's my best friend.
I'm here.
So, I will explain to you all what I explained to the players here. Today will not be a campaign that you are used to. This is going to be completely out of the box. I got this idea from TikTok. I wish I could remember their name. Otherwise, I'd give credit. Essentially, these players are going to be finding out who they are. And by who they are, I mean they already know their names. They know what race they are. They know what they look like. Because that's something when you wake up, that's the first thing you're going to look at. However, they don't know their class. They don't know if they follow gods. They don't know if they have powers. They don't know if they're proficient. They don't know if they're strong. They don't know if they're wise. They don't know if they're smart. They don't know if they could take a hit. So this trial of the four seasons is going to be a test to find out exactly who they are. And they just have to experiment. They can help each other. They could fight each other. They could fight other things. But this is a test to see how much you know yourself. Everything has already been rolled. All of their stats are in front of me. And I will tell them when they figure it out what they are.
I'm scared, Beck.
So, let's go ahead and begin. For those who don't know me as a DM, I do a lot of story-based writing. So everything that you're going to hear today is not going to be set in a setting that is like a usual campaign. So just be open-minded. Not all DMs will DM the same. So, let's begin. Unlike most stories, this one does not start in a tavern. Instead, we have a story of 4 souls. 4 lost souls. All of you awake in the most unlikely of places, a crossroads. Surrounding you is a forest that seems to be carved into perfect sections. Trees reaching up to the sky as far as you can see. Each section contained 4 seasons: summer, fall, winter, and spring. However, you're not alone. There are 3 other people with you. Do you know them? Where did we all come from? Where is home? What do you do?
Ooh, so we're just like waking up?
Mm-hmm. All of you are waking up at the same time.
Holy shit! Where the fuck am I?
me.
Where? Here.
How did I get in a forest?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart.
Who are you?
Yep.
That's not the weirdest name I've ever heard. I think, and I kind of pat myself down I'm looking at my arms and my legs.
Okay. Roll perception.
Oh shit! Okay, right off the fucking bat. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's gonna be a 16.
A 16.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. With the 16, you're wearing heavy armor. You notice that you have a breastplate. You have a sword at your side. You're wearing kind of like a cape almost. It's got a bluish green color to it, almost like a mixture of the two. It is tattered, and it does look like it's been run through a couple of times. Like you've worn this all your life. Your legs are wearing armor as well. You are head to toe covered in heavy armor with a sigil on your chest.
Oh. What does the sigil look like?
Oh, let me pull that up for you.
Everything fucking hurt.
All right. I'm going to post the image in the group chat. That is the sigil on your chest.
Ooh.
Why is my cape so gaudy?
By the way, Stacks, for doing a perception check, you now have an idea of what your wisdom is. It's a 10.
Strength. Dex. Con. Whiz.
Whiz.
Cha.
Cha real smooth.
You said my wisdom is a 10?
Yep.
All right, so I don't get any adjectives, I don't get any negatives. I'll take it. Excuse me. Oh my god. Apparently, I got something that made me very gassy before losing all my fucking memory. I think my name is Stacks, and I stand up. Pretty short. Maybe I'm a gnome. Or actually, this height, probably a halfling.
I'm also going to stand up and just kind of start looking around.
Jesus Christ, you motherfuckers are giants.
Looks over.
You
at
are
me.
all very tiny. What?
Derek said bug.
Oh,
I'm not a fucking bug. Y'all are just huge.
I am
You. Small.
you're all very small.
Hold on. How tall am I?
Large.
Me? Large? Or
No.
the other broad? I look over at the other tall person, apparently.
Which other tall person?
That would be you.
Okay, I am the tallest one here,
You really?
apparently. You look over to me and then what?
I'm just looking. What do I see?
Oh,
Oh.
what do I? Okay, I am well, actually, I don't know if DM wants to describe it or not.
Tell me, are you looking down at yourself?
Oh, okay, I didn't know. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm looking down at myself and
Roll perception.
okay. Just a straight D20, right?
Mhm.
3.
Let's go!
You look down at yourself and you're also wearing head to toe armor.
Okay. Heavy.
But you don't really notice anything else. It is heavy armor. You don't have the same type of armor that the other person had. And
heavy.
as you're looking down, you're trying to look for any symbols, something like they had. And while you're looking down, the sun just shines perfectly on your shiny armor and shines into your eyes. And you're like, ah! You rolled too low. I cannot give you what your perception is. So you still don't know your wisdom.
Okay.
Shiny armor, lady. Oh,
Hi.
Do you use more
That
than
really
one
hurt.
word per sentence?
Trat.
What'd you say?
Cart rat. And
Cart
Cartrat's gonna
rat?
look down at himself.
Okay. So let me pull yours up. So, cart rat. Roll your perception for me.
Yeah. That's a 17.
So with your 16, you look down and you see yourself wearing robes. They're not tattered, but it looks like they've been burned in a few places here or there, specifically around your would it be your hand or would it be your
Yes, their hands.
Okay, so you look around your hands, and specifically the sleeves in that area on one hand has scorch marks, like it's been regularly burned and patted out. So with your wisdom, you have an 8. You get a -1 to your wisdom.
God damn.
Fun.
Let me get up off the fucking dirt. I'm looking at myself.
However, one more thing for you, Cartrat. You are proficient in perception, so give yourself a +2. All right. Go on.
Oh, I'm just gonna get up out the dirt and get a look at myself.
So, roll your perception.
Oh yeah, let's go. 4.
One second. So with your 10,
Let's go.
so with your
Sorry, I had to
10,
close my door. What I miss?
they just doing a perception check on themselves.
Okay.
So with your 10, they look down at themselves and they're like, nothing much to look at. You've got like a little dress, a little, what is this? A pantsuit? What is this? And you look down and you're like, I don't fucking care.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. What the fuck's in my pockets?
As you're dusting yourself off, you see you have a little satchel next to you and a short sword, which to other people would just look like a little needle. As you're patting yourself down some more and you're feeling your pockets, you feel that you have wings.
What the fuck? Do these shits work? I'm just trying to use them.
So you start to use them, but you don't start flying. You're flapping your wings. You're not moving or nothing. They're just kind of pretty, and you have a horn sticking out of your head. Now, as you're looking at your
me
wings,
a money maker, baby. Let's go. I don't know what I'm doing, so we gotta figure it out though.
as you're feeling yourself and touching your wings, you feel a longbow on your back, which again to other people is weird. You're small. It's small, but you touch it and you're like, oh shit! I have a bow and arrows.
Interesting.
Your wisdom is a 17.
God damn! Holy shit!
And you are proficient in perception, so you get a +6 to your perception.
God damn! Let me write that down. Longbow.
So, what is you?
I don't fucking know.
A pixie?
A pixie? I don't want to be a pixie. That sounds pretty fucking lame. Fairy? That sounds a little better. Let's go with that one.
Are they not the same?
No, that's racist.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hot bug.
A bug.
I'm not a bug.
Not bug.
No, not a bug, a pixie or a fairy.
I'm the runt of the litter, apparently.
Well, you're all kind of small.
Back off.
I'm just saying.
I'm sure I'm perfectly normal height for my kind. Whatever that might be.
All of us can't be towering giants now, can we?
All of us don't need to duck under a fucking cabinet every time we walk by or trip.
I wouldn't
and knock
consider
themselves
myself
unconscious.
tall, but
You know, I'm pretty sure tall people are more likely to die from falling than short. So, suck on that joke.
Okay, where the fuck are we? We should probably get that in order before we do anything.
Yeah.
Well, anything else?
I'd be more than willing to. Why don't we try to investigate, look around a bit?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look around.
I would also like to look around. I was trying to do that earlier, but my perception apparently is not there.
You can
Gretchen
still
will
try
also
other
be
things.
looking around.
Okay.
So we'll go down the list then. Demon said that they wanted to go first, so we will do him first. Next will be Stax. Next will be Lestria, and then the next will be Cartrat.
Oh,
All right.
Shit. Oh,
So
shit.
what are you rolling? Are you rolling perception?
Perceptionis.
Okay. What'd you roll?
Yeah, I rolled one higher than my first roll. 5. Let's go.
All right.
With a
So with
+6.
11, you look around. You notice that the trees are incredibly tall. They're taller than you've ever seen them before, and the forest feels very familiar to you. You're not sure why. This place in particular, though familiar, also feels eerie. You're not used to that. Something in your gut is telling you this isn't a safe place, but where you're at now is. Do a nature check for me.
Let's go. Ooh, that's a good roll. That is a 16. 15, excuse me, I can't read.
15? Okay, so with your 14, you look around and you do see in the, let's say, the winter part of the forest, a very, very, very dim light, almost like a little fire, which is sticks out almost like a sore thumb in the winter area. Your intelligence is a 9. You get a negative to your intelligence.
Go. I think that's a fucking fire over there in the snowy part over there.
A what?
A fire.
Where?
It's over there in the snowy part, like over there. Just it's like pointing out like a fucking beacon. You can't see that over there.
So, moving on to Stax. You hear them saying that there's a fire over there. Do you want to roll to check it out?
I'm gonna investigate.
Investigate. Okay. Roll for investigation.
That's an 11.
11. Okay. With your 15, you look over into the area and you do in fact see it. You actually see smoke billowing. This is a campfire. Somebody is out there, but they're pretty far distance away. You're surprised that you can see it, but the trees are so lined up so perfectly in this diagonal way that you could see farther down the forest than you imagined. It's almost disorienting to look at.
I got a question for y'all.
Also, Stax, your intelligence is a 13.
I got a question for y'all.
So
Yes.
Do forests normally? Insight. Can I do an insight? Because I
Sure.
don't remember shit. That's only 17.
With your 17, you actually do know the forest very well. The forest does not do this. This is unnatural.
This shit ain't right. Trees don't grow in straight lines like this.
I was thinking the same.
By the way, your
Yes.
wisdom is a 10.
Okay.
I was thinking
So-
the same thing. Something feels off. I'm not sure though.
For lack of a better description, I think we might be kind of fucked. This is weird.
Yeah, no,
Can
it's
I
not.
make
Also,
can I make an insight roll on what I think I should do?
Absolutely. It is now your turn to make a check.
Okay. 16.
Okay. With your 21. What would you like to get insight on specifically?
God damn.
I guess whether or not it would be a good idea to check out the fire or continue on whatever fucking path we're on.
With your insight, your gut feeling isn't really working for you, even with such a high roll. Your gut feeling is like, oh, part of me wants to really go check that out, and it would probably be best if we do, but the other part of me is telling me that if we go in there, we might not come out. Your wisdom is a 14, and you get proficiency.
Damn.
So you get +2 in wisdom, but you're proficient in insight, so you have a +5 in insight.
And then a +5 in insight.
Mm-hmm.
you staring mighty hard in that direction. What you got going in there?
I feel like we should go see the fire, but if we do, we're probably not going to come back
yeah,
out.
no, it feels fucking fucked out there. I'll put it that way.
Okay. Quick question.
Well, yes.
Can y'all turn away for like 5 seconds?
Why?
I gotta check to see who I am.
While
Sure.
you all do that, we are now on cart wrap.
I got a Bagooba!
All right, cart wrap.
Right, yeah, that threw me off. Cart's gonna look around to see if anyone has weapons.
Ooh, okay. Make You know what? You've already rolled perception. Tell me what you're looking for. What do you want to roll? Do you want to roll perception again, or do you want to try something else?
I'm gonna roll perception again because I wasn't looking for that specifically.
Okay, gotcha.
I was looking at myself and looking at everyone else too.
So, go ahead and roll your perception.
That's a 17.
Okay, so you get a bonus in perception, which is a +2. So you got high enough to see everything everyone is carrying. So, going down the line again, you see your fairy friend is carrying a longbow. They also have a short sword. But they don't really have much else to them. They have a pouch at their side. When they move slightly, you kind of hear a like a lot of like heavy loose change in their pockets. But that's about all that you see on them. They're not wearing armor. They're not wearing anything specific. They really only have these weapons on them. They even have at their side, they even have what looks like a slingshot and a pouch of rocks. Moving on to Stacks, as their back is turned, you see everything that they're wearing now. You see that they have a shield on them that they didn't see before. You see that they have this large sword at their side, a long sword, if you will. But they also have stuck what seems to be embedded into the shield is a javelin.
Shit.
Next, with your tiefling friend here, you see them, and at their hip, they have a war hammer. They have a javelin also on their back, but it's not embedded into anything. They don't have a shield like the other one did. They just have a javelin at their back and a hammer at their side. They haven't noticed it yet, but they are wearing full sets of armor. This includes a helmet with a sigil on the top.
Cartrat's gonna take a few steps back and make sure that everyone's just in front of him and just stay there. Not gonna say anything.
All right, back to back to Stacks. You were checking out yourself.
Interesting. Sounds like a lot of effort. Might not do that anymore. All right. You can turn around. Take me in, folks. Take me in. I'm apparently very beautiful.
So, what do we want to do? We can either stay on this path or go look at the campfire.
I mean,
although I think either way.
Yeah, seems like so far, that's the only thing we've seen of note. Unless you want to check out the other ways, look around, get a lay of the land of sorts.
If I might,
yeah, I actually do want to look at the other.
Yeah, if I might point out though, we're at a crossroad with weird four-seasonal forest, and you can see clear through it, and we're kind of in the middle of it. So the longer we stay here, the more likely we are to be attacked, murdered, robbed, stabbed, butchered.
Nah, I feel safe here.
That is an option. That is an option.
Wait, what did Cartrat say?
Help. Like
help? Is that what you said?
Yeah, like assisted.
Oh.
Like assisted,
currently,
right?
this place, I'm assuming that's what he meant.
Oh, also, Cartrat. I dig the feathered look. It looks good. Looks very clean.
Cartrat takes another step back.
You're not my type. I don't think. No, not my type.
So, now that we're all here, what are your names?
Stacks. With an X. For some reason, I feel like that's very important. Like, people fuck that up a lot.
X.
Yeah, with an X. Stacks with an X.
X.
Okay. It's nice to meet you. I am Veltish.
That is an atrocious name, but I'm sure your parents loved you.
That's the only thing I have left to me right now. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, you got a full body armor just like me, so we doing good.
Armor.
You like repeating things, don't you, buddy?
Don't you, buddy?
Fuck off. I know that was vindictive.
What is your name? And she looks to Cartrat.
Cartrat. Cartrat.
Cartrat, okay.
Cartrat or Cartrat?
Cartrat.
Cartrat, all right.
Yes. Cartrat. Yes.
And you? And she looks to the fairy.
Whoa. You guys are being very forward about these names and just throwing them around. I don't know. We've just met. I don't know. Just giving you my name outright, that's a bit forward.
But it's of equal trade.
We're just trying to figure out what's going on, and I figured since, we're stuck here, we might as well know each other's names.
Okay, look, you don't gotta give a name. Could give a nickname, an alias, something we can call when we're inevitably attacked and almost murdered.
Vi.
Sounds like somebody who likes punching. Sounds good.
I seem a little small for punching.
You never know. Get them right in the nose or in the eye.
In the eye. Yep. Poke them in the eye. Yeah, that's the good one.
Fucking eye.
Yeah, we should probably get a look around though, because right now the fire over there. I'm on level with you. Actually, can I roll a vibe check on the fire?
Oh, absolutely.
Vibe
check.
Vibe check.
DM, you gotta tell them what a vibe check is, since this is a one shot.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Vibe check is not a stat, okay? This is whenever you want to look at something and be like, is this a good feeling or a bad feeling? You got to roll to get the vibe of whatever this is. It could be a person, it could be a place, it could be a thing, it could be a magical spell, it could be a rune, it could just be your toes. It don't fucking matter.
17, baby!
That is a high vibe. The vibe you're getting from this fire is bad vibes.
Yeah, that's how I thought so. The fire's giving sus vibes. I say we take a couple of looks around, see if there's
Let's
other
look
ways
at
to go.
the other forest.
Are you able to fly up, like straight up, and like take a look around?
Sure. Let's see what happens. I'm going to try and fly
Okay. When you try to fly, what are you thinking about?
up. I have an intelligence of 9. Up.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so when you go to fly up, your wings don't move, but you feel like your feet start to vibrate a second, and then all of a sudden you just shoot upward.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh my
God!
You know what's pretty funny about this? None of us forgot how to walk. He forgot how to fly.
But behind you, you do see a trail of what looks like magical, like glitter and dust. So everywhere you're going is a trail of that. So you just kind of go poof, and then poof.
Whoa! Oh! Did he explode? Do you think he's okay?
I have no fucking clue, but I'm definitely wanting to see how this ends.
So you are now up in the air, and you're still going up.
Stop!
And you suddenly stop. You don't fall. You stop.
Okay.
But it's not like an instant stop, because you said stop 3 times. It was stop, and then you stopped.
like someone fucking with your brakes on the car, just like
Exactly.
Okay. We're gonna hover here. And get a look around. Figure this one out.
Despite how high you went up, you are still underneath the trees.
Oh.
Fuck. Let's go.
You went about 30 feet up.
Birds. God damn. All right, let's go up a little slowly. Let's go a little higher. So we can, get a peek above the trees. I don't know if there's birds here.
So
I don't know if there's birds here.
doing
Everybody else seems
okay,
giants. I don't want to
Vi?
get smashed by a bird.
that is it.
You doing okay, Vi?
Miss Tiefling. I forget what was
Yes.
your name again?
Veltish.
Beltish. It's always good when they're talking to themselves about things. It's always a good sign that things are going smoothly when they have to, I don't know, pep talk themselves 30 feet in the air. It's great.
Vi, when you start thinking about, like, we don't want to get eaten by birds or nothing, roll an investigation check for me.
Morphe, what is your race
God,
again?
let's go.
I am either
Investigation.
a halfling or a gnome. I have yet to
18.
clarify.
Okay.
18. So with your 17, you look around and you listen. There's no wind. There's no birds besides the one down below.
It's getting more and more sus the higher I go up.
You hear nothing. And the higher you go up another 30 feet, you are now 60 feet in the air. And the trees are still hovering above you.
Okay.
Keep going. Sometimes trees can be hundreds of feet tall.
Shut the hell up. I don't see you flying.
So as Vi
Skill
keeps going
issue.
higher, can I start looking around at the other forests?
Absolutely. Demon, did I already give you your intelligence?
Yes, it's a 9.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. So my idea is I'm gonna go up and see if I can just get to the top of the tree. I'm not going above. I'm gonna still hide in the leaves when I get to the top, because the fact that I can't hear anything is pretty fucking sus.
Okay. So
Demon, your mic's a little crackly.
God damn it.
So while you're going farther up another 30 feet, we will focus on, let me see, Veltish.
Okay.
So,
Do you want me to roll?
yeah, roll what you're going to do. And then describe it.
I'm going to just kind of look around at the other 3 forests to see if there's anything there that looks odd like the other forest.
All right, roll investigation.
11.
With your 15, you look around at the other forests, and you don't really see anything pop out. Not like the fire in the winter side of the forest. It stands out more in winter because it's so bright compared to how white and how dark it is on that side. But when you look at fall and summer and spring, you don't notice anything. But you also notice the lack of birds tweeting, the lack of wind messing with the tree branches and hitting together. Now you hear a bird tweeting.
Oh, fuck.
By the way,
Has anyone
does anyone know how a finch actually sounds whenever they sound either like that or
yeah.
it's great.
Has anyone else noticed that there are absolutely no other animals or wind or sounds?
I have been trying to ignore that
How high
feeling.
my perception is, can I still hear them talking and saying that?
You're getting pretty high up. You are now about 120 feet in the air. So no, you can barely hear them mumbling,
Okay,
honestly.
Cool. Never mind then. Never mind.
I've been trying to ignore that kind of feeling, that this is unnatural. But then again, we have 4 distinct forests in exact diagonal lines. So,
I don't want to keep standing here, but
I mean,
I think the only option we have might be that way. And she points to the campfire because if there's a campfire, maybe there's somebody there.
didn't we all agree? Terrible fucking idea. We could just go into one of the
Yes,
other less
but-
cold spaces. I mean, you got the choice between winter, summer, fall, and spring, and you want to choose the cold ass place with the bad vibe feel.
Can I roll to see what my favorite season is?
You know what? Give me a D4 roll.
A D4, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh so
One.
hard if it's winter.
Your favorite is summer.
Oh.
Well, I do like summer, so we can go check out summer.
See, that's great, but also with magical bullshit, chances are that's super cold, that's super hot. We might want to choose something a little in between,
I'm gonna go to summer. She's gonna start
Don't
walking.
go for your own.
Well, I don't want to keep standing here.
I mean, we gotta at least wait for them to come down. Let us know what's over the tree line.
Well, they can see us, right? I mean,
You can't even see them.
oh, I thought we could. Okay.
I could sworn it was like, this sounds like a -4 type deal. Like, just stick together.
A -4.
Well, there's no point in standing around, so we might as well start doing something.
You yourself said, walk into an area, might not come out. Bad vibes. If we stay here,
That
as a
was for
unit,
that one.
Speaking of vibes, Vi,
Bye, please.
what are you doing? You are now about 200 feet in the air and still
Holy
under the trees.
Oh God.
Okay, you know what? This is probably a terrible idea. Let's just zoom straight up. This is taking too fucking long, and I want to see what we're dealing with.
The second you say zoom, you go up. You are now 500 feet in the air and still
Okay, fuck
under
this. I'm
the
going
trees.
back. Fuck this. I'm going back down. I don't have time for this.
So the trees are never ending, it seems.
Yep, I'll make my way back down.
So as you're going back down, you notice, like, as you look around you with your passive perception, you look around and you see that the trees are actually following as you go down. They were getting taller because you were going up. So as you reach the party down below, they are now back to a normal tree height.
Oh, wow.
Did you see anything?
Oh,
Did any of us notice that?
I don't know, did y'all? I would say of all the people to notice, it would be Cartrat because you are looking around. So I will say you can do a perception check on that one. Because your passive perception would be enough to notice something weird, but not enough to know what happened.
That's 18 plus 2. 20.
God damn.
Perfect. So yes, you noticed as Vi was coming down, the trees came down with them.
Yeah. You can
Please
definitely
move.
say I noticed something. Yeah. As Kardrat said, I went up. The trees were following me. They just
What?
did not end.
Oh.
Yeah, you wanted to walk up into one of these forests all kind of done by yourself, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't want to
so-
stand around.
So we're not getting an aerial view. And then there's the other thing we have to take into account here. Who says that we walk out in one of these fucking paths and it doesn't change to something different? That's the other thing we have to take into account here. It could be like topsy-turvy. We go to fucking winter and we end up in fucking, I don't know, some weird amalgam of 2 different goddamn seasons the second we walk out.
So what? We just supposed to stand here?
I didn't
No.
fucking say that. I just said fucking winter sus. I don't wanna go that way.
Roll a perception check now.
Ooh, god damn.
God, keep getting shit rolled. 6.
22.
I got an 18. 18?
Okay. Anyone who rolled higher than a 12.
22, baby. Let's go.
You now noticed they weren't there before either. There is a man standing, let's say, on the fall portion of the road. And he's just sitting on a rock that's right at the very edge.
Oh,
it.
fuck my soul. Oh, shit.
Yo, who the fuck is you?
We don't know who these people. You just gonna yell out who the fuck is you. You just gonna yell that
Is
out.
there somebody
He
there?
wasn't there a second ago. I'm trying to.
I don't but like would say, hey, good sir, we lost. Please don't kill us.
Veltish, you now
so-
see a man that they're all referring to sitting in that corner.
It's man.
Hello?
No,
Can you help
not
us?
presume.
I can hear you just fine, Veltish. You're fine.
How do you know my name?
I know all of your names.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, no.
I know.
Probably not.
I know you.
Vibe check.
I know Veltish. I know Cartrack, and
Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare!
and he smiles and he's like, "Hello, Vi." You want to vibe check him? Go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't need a vibe check. No, this dude is sus as fuck.
I got a 12.
You will. The vibes for this man. For you, you feel a neutral vibe. Very pure neutral vibe.
So I rolled a nat 1 and then a 3.
I can't roll the 1.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
All right, let me do a vibe check, because why the fuck not?
I'll tell everyone else what they rolled too, okay?
I got a 13. I got to roll a d4 with it.
Wait, why?
That's how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah.
D20 and D4.
Oh,
Wait,
easy.
for a vibe
For a
check?
vibe
For
check.
vibe checks.
Oh,
D20 and
I
D4.
didn't know that.
Yeah, roll
I
your
just
D20.
rolled a
So it's a
D20.
nat 1 plus 1.
Yeah.
And that 1 plus 3, baby. Let's go!
Okay.
I got a 12 and a 4.
Okay. Okay. So, anyone who rolled above a 12, he is giving off the most true neutral of neutrals you've ever felt. Anyone who rolled under, he's got a good vibe. His vibe is really cool. I like this guy.
It's just really weird. Only because, like, there's polar opposites going on. There's the one that he knows my fucking name, followed by me immediately rolling like shit.
Karkat's gonna walk up to him and shake his hand.
He is going to shake your hand back. Good to see you, old friend.
Why would you do that?
What
So,
mean?
okay, so
He knows us. We don't know him. He got them true neutral vibes.
Back.
Lukewarm type shit.
excuse me.
Thanks, loud.
No shit.
Do you know where we are?
I do.
Oh my god.
Thank you for asking me, finally. Look, you are in The Trial of the Four Seasons. That's right, a trial.
Trial?
Mm-hmm.
Why are we in a trial? What did I do? Why don't I remember anything?
Hold on. I don't remember enough. I don't remember. Did I do something to be here?
That's what I was asking.
Is that your question?
I don't know. I can't remember things, but I feel like I definitely did a crime.
None of us. Well, do you remember anything? And she looks to Stacks.
No. That's the reason I don't trust people. I don't know. It's nice you know me.
Do you? And she looks to Cartrat.
I'm Cartrat.
You know, the more I talk to you, the more I realize how precious you are.
None of us remember anything.
I'm aware.
What name?
Why?
So the man finally stands up.
What's going on?
So the man finally stands up, and he looks like a human man. He's wearing a black cloak and a cane that he holds between his hands when he stands. He walks and stands in between all of you. And he wasn't there a moment ago, and it catches you off guard because you were all being very perceptive around the area, and you just didn't see him. He removes the hood, and you see a man's face. He had a salt and pepper beard and a bald head. His eyes were covered.
I know who this is immediately.
His eyes were covered by black goggles. I know you may have questions. Yes, Stacks.
He, her, they, them. What we gonna do today?
Huh?
What?
Here's the deal. Vi, you had that question. Do you want to know the answer to that?
Do I have to pay for the answer?
No.
Cool.
This information is free.
Cool. Yes, I would like an answer.
Wonderful. All of you did do something to end up here.
Wait. Who did the worst something? This is now a competition.
It's now a competition, huh?
Yes.
I don't want...
No. I want to know who did the worst one. I don't know why, but I feel like the other V-name person did something the worst. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. This is the vibes I'm getting.
And the man slowly, he has this big grin on his face. He's like, well, I won't say names, but I will give you a hint. And they, their eyes slowly turn to Stacks.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Fuck you! I know for a fact I am probably, most likely, maybe lawful, possible.
You should really investigate a little bit more about yourself, friend. You're going to need it.
Oh, yeah. Take all our memories and let us not know what hole we shit out of and tell us.
No. You have it all wrong. I didn't take your memories.
Do you know who did what?
I do, but that is not for me to say.
Oh, of course. Fucking, of course.
You did the worst thing, though. You did the worst thing. You're winning. You got the most points.
I don't want to win. I want to survive.
Now listen.
Cartrat. So win or survive? What would you choose?
Cartrat, say win. Say win.
Cartrat?
Is his internet fucked up again?
Oh, no.
Damn it.
Oh, why is he T-posing in the corner? Did you do that to him?
I didn't do that to him.
I feel like you did that to him.
Oh, no.
He was perfectly fine repeating random
yep,
words.
his internet
Oh, my God, he's floating away.
No.
Just think of it like a balloon slowly floating into the air.
It's like grab him by the fucking legs. Tall one. Grab him by the fucking legs.
Just imagine just T-posing and slowly spinning. Hold on, I have a fucking gift for this. Hold on, I have a gift for this.
Melt it, grab him by the fucking. Those aren't legs, those are talons. Grab him by the talons. Grab him by the hard feet.
Wait, I have. Wait, what did you say? I have.
There we go. Oh my god.
Oh fuck! Do we want to go to BRB until Cartwright comes back? Okay.
We will take. Oh wait, they're back.
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Cartwright, you're floating away, buddy.
Cartwright immediately floats back down.
What was the last thing you heard?
Not gonna lie, I got frazzled. I kind of forgot.
Oh, you're good. So,
you said
were
that
asking
Stacks had the worst. Something or other.
Yeah. The worst offense.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yep, Stacks said the worst, and then Stacks immediately after was like, "Okay, you know what, Cartwright, what do you pick? Win or survive?" And then fucking Vi leads over. Say win, say win, Cartwright, say win.
Would you rather survive?
Say that one more time. Sorry.
Would you rather survive or win? That is the question.
Say win, Cartwright, say win.
I want to roll a vibe check on Stacks.
yeah. Do it. So, D20 plus 4.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. Roll a D4. Sorry.
Yeah.
15.
Oh.
Okay.
Stacks, what is your vibe?
My vibe is freaking the fuck out. Because
you get that.
There's a random dude who's just like, yeah.
They're panicked. That's the vibe.
Yeah. And I'm like, dude, we could survive or we can worry about winning. But I just want to survive. What do you think?
I'm gonna take a couple steps back and say, survive.
There we go. See?
I would also like to survive.
Boo.
Well, like I stated before, I did not do this to you. This was unfortunately just a side effect of how you got here.
How did you're still not answering any questions? So how did we get here? Why are we here? Well, you answered why, but
listen, I can't explain how you're here because everyone got here at different points in time.
That is.
Why don't we remember anything?
I'm sorry, a bird and a tiefling were talking to me at once.
Why don't we remember anything?
That, again, is the side effect of how you got here.
I'm gonna make an educated guess. I got it. Our memories were fuel to get here. I will not be convinced otherwise. Okay.
What?
No, because that's bad. If it's fuel, that means
no.
Gone. I like to get my memories back, please.
Enough. All of you.
All right, fine. Mr.
Do you want to get out of here or not?
Yes!
Yes!
We've been saying that this whole fucking time!
And you've been complaining this entire time.
Yes!
So now I need
because
you to
we
listen.
don't know what we're doing
listen
here!
carefully. I want you to proceed through the 4 seasons and figure out who you truly are. You may do as you please. I really don't care for your consequences or actions. But other people might. So be cautious. And mind your words. He winks at, specifically, Veltish. If ever you need something or feel lost, call for me. My name is Schaefer James. He then bows to all of you and puts his hood back on. You can, at this time, make either an insight, perception, or other check on him, but it has to be one, and you can only do it one time. This is your only chance.
Insight.
Okay.
Oh, fuck
16.
yes. 25, baby.
You said I had a +5 in insight?
Let me pull that up for you.
I think so.
Yes, you do.
Okay, I have a 16.
So we'll start from Vi. Vi, you said you got a 25?
Yeah, 25 perception check, baby. Yeah.
On
19
this
plus
check,
6.
you see that as he's putting his hood on, the back of his neck, almost to the right side, you see he has a tattoo of what looks like a dagger with a kind of like a twisted blade. And it has the hilt of a snake on it.
Is he a Death Eater?
No. Veltish, you said you did an insight, right?
Yes. Yes.
And what was your roll?
16.
With your insight, you notice that he has a necklace on. The necklace is also of a snake. This one's not a dagger, though. This one is just a snake with 2 ruby eyes.
Okay.
You know this symbol. And you know it to be evil. Roll for history.
Hold on. Necklace.
Evil!
Okay, and you said roll for history?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 3.
So you rolled a 3.
I keep getting shit rolls!
With your 8,
Oh!
you can't pinpoint whose symbol that belongs to, but you know that is a god of evil.
Okay.
Would anyone else like to make a roll before he leaves?
I would like to try to persuade him to give us a little more intel, like which place we should go to first, which is the safest.
Quick question. Can I assume that I would kind of get some not so vibey vibes from Schaefer?
You already rolled a
After
vibe
seeing
check.
that. Well, that's what after seeing the snake thing.
I will give it to you only because you're doing it for the necklace. It wouldn't be on him. The vibe check would be on the necklace.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I love to hate it.
So what do I get from that?
We'll roll your vibe check.
Oh, okay. You said a D20 plus the D4?
Yep.
Okay, 19 plus 1, so dirty 20.
All right. The moment you do a vibe check on his necklace, you feel an overwhelming feeling of evil suddenly surge through your body, and it feels so uncomfortable. It almost feels painful to you, and you hear what sounds like a rattlesnake in your ears, and you hear hissing in your brain, and it's so uncomfortable. It almost causes a moment of fear. You now are struck with fear, and you collapse to your knees.
Yo! You good? You good? What the fuck?
Snakes. I don't like it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead instead of on the Mr. James here. I'm gonna try to calm this one down with.
You want to calm them?
Yeah, I want to calm them, which would using persuasion performance. I'm gonna try to just calmly get them to relax with a little lullaby, making up on the spot.
The moment you go to touch them to calm them down, your hands start to glow. And they glow a golden pink hue.
Ooh.
Hey, tall lady, it's okay. You got horns and a decent face. Come on down. Stop freaking out.
I have a helmet on apparently, so
You're freaking me out.
Roll performance.
You're freaked out.
Roll performance right now.
It's a fucking 19 on the die. It's a 19 on the die.
With your 21, it works. You calm them down, and
Okay.
and they're fine now. And you do actually see that your hands were helping as well. It helped calm them. You now know what your charisma is, but it's not going to be what you think it is. Your charisma is an 8.
Oh
You
my
get-
god.
You get a -1, but you have proficiency in performance.
Oh my god.
So you get a +2 to performance.
Oh my god, that's great.
So they do successfully calm you down.
I'm going to whisper to the Stacks.
Mhm.
He has a snake necklace, and
Okay.
just it's not a good. Vibe.
It's fine. It's fine. Just don't shit yourself. It's fine.
It's a. Wait, question. You said I recognize it as an evil god necklace, right?
Yes, you do.
It's a symbol of an evil god, but I don't remember which one.
But right now, we're focusing on keeping you from shitting your pants. I don't know how many times I gotta say that. Singing you a lullaby.
I just thought it was important.
You got a little scared there, like a little. Despite being the biggest thing in the fucking forest, you acted like the smallest little mouse. It's fine.
I'm only 5'6".
It's fine.
Conrad, do you want to do anything before Schaefer leaves?
Friend, hint?
A hint?
I'm gonna roll persuasion.
Okay. Okay.
Me in the background, calm your tits. It's okay.
That's a 12.
Hey,
It's a 12
don't freak out.
with your 11.
Oh no.
He looks at you and he smiles and he's just like, "You already know where you're going. You don't need me for that."
Did he just say we know where we're going?
And he just
We don't remember.
disappears. Derek, your charisma is a 9. You get -1 to your charisma. Your persuasion is also a -1.
Oh,
This motherfucker, you know where you're going. We don't know shit.
I think. Can do I hear that at all, or no? Or am I too busy freaking
You're
out?
too busy freaking out.
Okay.
Okay, I got it. I got a foolproof method of how we're gonna figure out where we're going. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I go through the whole spiel. Okay,
Roll a d4,
Oh my god.
and I will tell you what your Eeny, Meeny, Miny, Mo has chosen.
1.
You're going to summer.
Please
Okay,
fucking
summer
tell
it
me.
is. I'm
Please.
telling
I love
meeny,
summer.
miny, mo. I'm telling you, eeny, meeny, miny, mo has never steered me wrong, and I'm going by it.
We don't remember nothing. How can you know it never steered you wrong?
I can feel it in my bones. I'm telling you, my bones never lie.
Your bones.
Yes,
Oh, damn it.
I feel it in my bones.
Please tell me somebody here has like some sort of fucking level of brain that is not fucked. Oh my god.
In the
You
bones.
have a better.
Yes.
You have a better idea.
May I try to roll to see if I know any sort of magic?
Yes, you may.
Finger on fucking nose. This
The
is like
only way.
this is the Russian roulette. This is
No,
wild
hang on.
magic. This is discount wild magic. is
The
what we're about to
only
fucking
way
do.
that you can figure this out is by using it.
Okay.
About to
So-
Spider-Man magic. Go.
Okay, hold on. Shit. Is there like a spell that will I guess give us a direction?
Yes, there is actually.
Okay, which spell is that? Is it something I could use at level 5?
Yes.
Let me see.
Out of character, I'm pretty sure it's a yes. I know exactly the spell, but I don't want to just give it away. Yeah, I know exactly the spell.
You know what? It's okay if you're trying to help each other, make it in character.
Oh, I have no idea.
Hold on,
I have an intelligence score of 9. So.
You know what? Hold on.
I don't know if I know any magic, but I can try.
Are there any sticks anywhere? Do I see any sticks on the floor?
No.
Okay.
There's sticks on the trees.
Okay, so what you gotta do is so this is what we're gonna do. We'll all do it. We'll stand all in a line, and we're gonna aim at the winter direction, because fuck that place. And we're just gonna, I don't know, just feel it in your fingertips and go. I don't fucking that's
What does that mean?
Okay, well, I'm gonna try and do the whatever spell I think might help in this specific moment to help us know where the fuck we need to
I'm
go.
gonna pull my longsword out and I'm gonna hold it out like a dowsing rod. I'm just gonna be like,
To be clear, you are now trying to use a spell to help you find out which way is the best way or how to get there, correct?
Which way is the best way?
Yes, I would like to roll an arcana to try to use my dowsing rod.
I need to know exactly how you're doing this. I need to know if you're pointing, if you're holding out your hands, if you're just kind of thinking about it, or what.
Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm trying to
think of this like you're being trained for magic for the very first time, and you have to feel yourself out.
I am going to grab my warhammer and just kind of stare at it.
Gonna stare.
Stare at it and see.
You know, like the anime Chi. So all of you just see this tiefling staring at their warhammer, like, do something, do something, do something, do something, do something.
Do you do anything? Do I do anything?
So you just,
and then I'll take out my and then I'll take out my javelin, just kind of stare at both of them. Actually,
you're gonna stare at both.
Yeah.
So nothing happens when you stare at them.
Oh, you know what?
Okay.
I got it. I got it. I'm gonna hold out my hands, like I said, in the winter direction, and just think, boom.
You're gonna hold out your hands, so this is gonna be you now. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get it. Hold on. I can feel it. I can feel something. Boom.
So you hold out your hands in which direction specifically?
The winter direction.
You're like, all right. Holding out my hands, and boom. And the moment you say boom, fairy fire.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Well, hold on. It's very important. What color is your fairy fire?
That's a good question.
Because that's the color you get to choose. You get to choose the color.
What's your favorite color?
See, I was gonna make it extra confusing, and it's changing colors.
You know what? Yeah, sure.
It's RGB.
So it's just like
RGB fire.
Them LGBT lights.
Now you will see this fire hit the tree, and then it'll stay burning on the tree, but it's not spreading.
Aw, fucking lame.
I have my sword out like a dowsing rod, and I am just kind of like I'm trying to basically Arcana check. Basically, I want to roll for an Arcana check.
Okay, you're gonna use Arcana check.
Yeah.
Got it.
We have a stat about magic, people.
Okay.
Okay,
roll-
but in character, we don't know that.
I'm leaning into that shit. I'm dumb as hell.
roll your Arcana.
I rolled a 15
A 15
without any
got-
additives because I don't know if Arcana is different.
I will be
Arcana-
right back when I go use the restroom.
Okay.
Lady.
Arcana is under intelligence. You get a +1 to Arcana, so it's a 16. So when you hold out your sword like a dowsing rod, you know what? Fuck it. You see a sudden bolt shoot in whatever direction you're pointing, guiding bolt.
Oh my fucking god! I didn't mean to do that. Oh fuck. Oh. Anyway.
Wow. You're allowed to do that, but I get fucking Where the fuck that shit is?
That. Oh. I was aiming at the fall. I was just kind of aiming in a direction. Oh fuck! I think I pissed myself.
That's bad for you.
All right, Cartwright, do you want to try anything?
Yes. Eden, I don't remember you telling me earlier whether I had any weapons.
So you looked at everyone else's, but when you look down, you have a dagger and you have a spear.
Spur.
All right. Well, then Cartwright's gonna hold their hand up, the one that has the burnt cloth on it. He's gonna hold it out straight, and he's gonna make the sound of a flint and steel.
Oh, a fireball immediately shoots out.
Holy fucking shit! Why is it home over here? Turns around, sees giant fireball.
Where were you pointing that? That is important right now.
In the same direction that the fairy fire went.
Okay. Was anyone standing in front of you?
No.
No.
I was
We were all on the line. We were all on the line, just aiming different directions.
In the off chance that fire was going to come out of his hands, he didn't want there to be anyone in front of him. Definitely
Okay, just double checking. So yeah, fireball comes out and it just fucking explodes over the fairy fire and it knocks down one of the trees, but once again, the fire does not spread.
You hear the sound of applause coming from Cartwright's mouth.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
I was cool, but please don't ever point in my direction.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the tree specifically because these trees been doing fucky shit. I'm gonna see if it grows back. I'm curious now.
All right, so you're gonna intensely stare at this tree while we're waiting for our tiefling to come back. The tree doesn't seem different. It fell, but that's about it.
I got a question.
What?
So we got at least, I think everyone can do magic except for.
I don't think that counts as magic. I can make sparkles happen.
I mean, it probably has some purpose. Like, why don't you? What's up?
Cartwright was he was gonna make an Arcana check. He wants to know if he has any kind of a spell book or something similar on him.
Okay. Roll Arcana check.
Ooh, that's a 3.
Meow.
That is with an 8. So you get a +5 to your Arcana checks.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, so you got an 8 technically. You're looking around for a book or something. Nothing you notice immediately comes up on your body. You don't really feel anything. You don't see anything. You have a satchel, but you kind of forget to check it. Let's say that.
Okay. So what would my intelligence be with the +5?
So with that +5, your intelligence is actually an 11.
Damn.
You get proficiency in Arcana.
Proficient in the Arcana.
I got a question for y'all guys.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Where the fuck were you?
In my head.
That's a bad habit. You gonna break that song, please? I want to test something real quick. I'm gonna try to lift up Veltic.
Yeah.
Veltish, me?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
I'm gonna try to lift him up.
Roll strength.
That is going to be good fucking god, it's dark. That is going to be 14.
14. So with your 14, you have a lot of trouble picking them up. You're like you maybe pick them up a little bit, but their hoof steps on you.
All right, look here. I kind of enjoyed that, but don't do it again without permission.
I didn't do it on purpose. What do you need to tell me?
Your strength is an 11.
All right, so I am not the type that is like good with that kind of shit. Hey, real quick, try lift me up.
Okay, and she does it.
Roll strength check.
Oh god. 7. God, fucking.
With your 7, their armor is too heavy. You can't pick them up. Your strength is a 10.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm not trying that shit. I'm not trying that shit.
Come on, you know you want to try. You want to try.
You want giants? I'm gonna fucking. You know what? Watch. I'm just gonna prove you wrong.
Have we decided?
Who are you going to try to pick up?
The person who told me to pick them up.
You're gonna try. Okay.
Because if I try the bird, I'm pretty sure the bird's gonna stab me, which is just fair because I'd stab someone too.
All right, so you're gonna try to pick up Stacks. Okay, go ahead and roll for it.
This is not gonna go well. 4.
How am I gonna swing this?
No. I am 7 inches tall.
I know how to do this. You go to pick them up, and you kind of float over to them because you're still floating. You float over to them, and you grab them by the scruff, and you try to lift them up. For a second, they start to lift, and then they stop. But they lose their footing, and they fall on top of you. Make a strength save.
Oh no, me?
Yes.
Oh no.
Wait, they lose their footing if they're floating? Wait, I'm confused.
No.
17.
Okay, so Stacks lost their footing because they tried to pick them up and they felt it, but then they ended up falling over. So you got a what?
17.
With your 21.
Oh my god!
I'm fucking doing. You picked them up, and they are floating with their back on your hands, and you're like, oh hell no! And then you stop them and throw them to the side.
All right. I will admit that was hot.
So your strength is a 12, and you get a +1, but you get a +4 on your saving throws for strength.
Jesus.
Oh my god!
All right, look here, all of you motherfuckers. Why are you being so attractive right now with your physical feats? Stop. First off, okay, I should say physical hooves, considering you stepped on me, but like...
I didn't do it on purpose. You tried to lift me, and then...
Veltish, this is the first time you heard somebody say hooves. You look down.
Wait, hooves?
Did you not realize you didn't have toes?
And then I'm gonna start starting to try looking at myself again.
Clop.
It's honestly very.
I'm gonna start feeling around. I'm gonna start feeling around my head as well, and just like everything.
Okay, so you feel horns. You notice now that you have a tail.
Okay.
And your hair is like a nice like chestnut brown.
Okay.
But
well, you said I had a helmet on, so
yeah, but you did notice your hair whenever you were like feeling underneath the helmet. Now, when you pull the hair out, you see it's chestnut brown, but you're in a state of panic, and you see it suddenly turn green.
Oh, you got some of that fancy hair to tell you how you feel?
Wait.
Can I get some of that?
Wait, what color is my hair?
Is that what this is? Why is my hair green?
My hair, actually.
Now the panic is turning to fear, and it's turning yellow.
Hey! I don't know how many times I can do the calm you down thing, so like, fucking calm your shit. Calm your thing.
Hair.
It's just color changing hair. You're fine.
Hey.
I think you just have to be really worried if it starts falling out.
Your hair changes color, but there's no reason to doubt. God, stop freaking the fuck out. You're making us all nervous, you dumb fucking bro.
I don't know what's going on. Why is my hair changing color? Why are we here? Where are we supposed to go? Oh, okay. I'll stop. Okay.
Oh my god!
What were you rolling? Were you just rolling performance or something?
Yeah, I was rolling performance because I'm fucking thinking. I'm fucking that money.
Fucking good. Yeah, no shit.
Chain smokers are in this season, guys.
So anyway,
Fucking patting her helmet.
Okay, so I guess
I'm patting her helmet while she's freaking out in like a fetal position.
Can you remove your helmet?
I did not remove my helmet yet, but I'm going to now to fucking calm down.
all right.
Whew.
They can't keep doing this. I don't know how long this is gonna work.
You took your helmet off?
I'm taking my helmet off so I can calm down better.
So you take your helmet off and they see it going from like green to yellow and then suddenly back to that nice chestnut brown. But now they have a good look at your face and they see that your eyes have no pupils. They are pure white.
Okay.
Are you looking at me or them?
And their skin
What?
is a grayish blue color.
You got no pupils, kiddo.
White eyes.
All white.
I'm gonna look at my reflection in my helmet.
You notice what they're talking about, but you also now see a sigil on your helmet.
What is it?
I'm about to send it to you. Do you want to make a religion check?
Yes. That is a 10.
All right, give me 1 second. It's going to be very simple.
Okay.
This is the symbol on your helmet.
Oh.
Okay.
So what did you roll again?
I rolled a 10.
10 for your religion. Okay,
Actually, it means you're a squirrel.
so with your 12, you immediately
Okay.
know who this is. His name is Obad Hai, and I'll write it down for you too. He's the god of eternal darkness.
Oh.
That's his symbol? I
Oh,
thought
I'm
it was
sorry.
to be something to do.
Wrong one. God is nature. You know
I was
what?
like, that
I'll
doesn't correlate.
I'll give it to you since that was my mistake. That one is actually not yours. That one belongs to Stax. So God of Nature is going to be yours.
It's like, you know why he's the god of darkness? Because you only get one nut.
What was the name again?
I'm gonna write it in the group chat for you.
Okay.
Obad.
I was like, what? I thought they were like the god of squirrels or something.
Obad Hai.
Obad Hai.
Oh, wait. Obad Hai is not the god of eternal darkness?
No,
Okay, never mind then. I'm not going to write that down.
he's the god of nature.
Oh my god, the god of nature and
God of
Wait, so-
nature.
Okay, wait, I'm confused. So
God of
is
nature.
the god of eternal darkness mine, or is that
That
somebody
one's
else?
Morpheus.
That's Morpheus.
Okay, I got confused.
Just gotta figure out why.
Dun dun dun.
Yo, tits, stop freaking out.
Okay, we've mentioned it 4 or 5 times at this point. We should probably get moving in a direction. I'm still
got
stuck
2
on
votes. We got-
Summer.
That's what I've been trying to get us to do!
We got 2 votes on
Shit
Summer.
happened.
Cartrax. What's your vote? We got 2 votes on Summer.
Summer, fine.
Done.
All right, I'm outvoted. Let's fucking go.
Yep.
So you start heading. You start heading towards summer.
I fucking. Why did I agree to that all of a sudden?
So, you start heading towards summer, and just as it seems as the word is, you go into the forest and it's got a nice warm heat, not overbearing, even though you're wearing heavy armor and heavy clothing, except for, of course, you, Vi. Everyone doesn't feel warm. You're not sweating. It actually feels kind of nice. It's like a nice, gentle, warm feeling on your face as you're walking through. Now, as you continue to walk through, you notice that it goes from complete silence to all of a sudden you hear the birds. All of a sudden you hear water rushing in the distance. You hear the sound of deer frolicking. You even see a couple of them, and they're watching you.
Don't do that. I will stab you. Don't look at me.
And as you say that, one of them just goes and turns away.
You're talking shit. I thought you said it was gonna talk. I was about to run.
I don't remember if Dare told you that or not. You talking shit?
Well, they're just birds.
Okay.
We have to take one thing into. We gotta take one thing into account. The dude that came, the rock dude. I don't fucking remember his name. I already forgot.
Schaefer James.
Whatever. He specifically told us we need to watch our words. So that might be something that we can go off. It might not. Maybe don't say fuck the deer.
I did not say fuck the deer.
I wasn't talking about you.
What the fuck were you talking about?
The person who said fuck the deer.
I said don't look at me.
Whatever. The detail. We should. I don't fucking care. Whoa,
I'm gonna keep walking.
In the connotation of whether shit can talk or not, we have literally no idea. I mean, you, sir, and he looks at Cartrat. I don't. He talks, and I don't mean to compare you to other, but I don't know who or what you. I don't remember shit. Okay, I don't know what I am.
I'm going to keep walking.
Small.
Okay.
Yeah, I fucking know that. I meant like, am I small like a halfling? Small like a gnome? Like a dwarf? No.
Do I know anything about?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I know anything about either of those?
I was about to ask because he keeps listing them off.
I will say, Vi, you don't know anything about those in particular. Let me look at your stuff that I wrote down for you real quick. You might know maybe one thing. Let me check.
Oh,
hey,
shit.
While God is looking at things, I'm going to list off names trying to guess who you are. Is that okay? Is that cool?
No, you do not know any of those things. However, Cartrat, you do. You know what dwarves look like. You don't know why you know what dwarves look like, but you know that they are not a dwarf. That is not them.
At this point, to Stacks and saying, not dwarf.
Okay, we're down to two options. Veronica.
I will
Veronica.
cut you. I'm gonna pull out the short sword out and everything. I will fucking cut you, bitch.
You said you didn't care. You said You said I could do it. You said I could do it.
No. My exact words were, I will cut you. Do not guess my fucking name.
As they're arguing, can I kind of start looking around and seeing if there's anything else?
Oh, absolutely. So as you hear them arguing and you just kind of hear, I'm going to add this flavored text for Cartrat. I hope you don't mind, Derek. But like as they're arguing, you just hear them going back and forth. And then Cartrat is just every now and then repeating words that they're picking up that they're saying.
Yes, absolutely.
You did not say that, you fuck.
You fuck.
Exactly.
So you're like, oh my fucking god. So you step a little bit farther away from the group, just so you can hear out for what is going on.
Yeah.
So to your left side, you hear a bell, like ting, almost like a wind chime. And then you hear in the distance, almost like a whisper of somebody talking. And then to your right, you hear what sounds like flowing water.
So do I have?
Can I get a vibe check for both sides?
You can.
Okay, I'll roll for the left side first.
Mm-hmm.
11 plus 3, so 14.
14. For a 14 on the left side, you pick up a little bit of a good vibe. Just a little bit.
And I'm gonna roll for the right side now. Ooh, oops. No, hold on. Where's my other dice?
You're like, don't roll it, don't roll it.
Okay, right side is a 6.
Okay, right side is a 6. It doesn't seem like a bad thing. It's just running water.
Anyway, you didn't say that. I didn't hear that. I thought you said that you fucking said I could try it. I could figure it out.
Hey guys.
No, I'm Faye. I don't want people to know my fucking name. I'm reading out that you guys gave me your name.
I appreciate your honesty, but also, fuck you.
Guys!
What?
We can either go this way or that way. And she points to both left and right.
Did anyone else fucking hear Cartwright?
No?
Like, right when everyone went silent, you just hear, fuck? I fucking love
Cartwright embodying the very like energy of look at him and tell me there's a god.
Also, for that moment where you get frustrated with them, your hair turns red.
Okay.
And I'm gonna have my helmet onto my side. So they're seeing me look kind of irritated and my hair turn red.
Which way is what? What's going on? Did you hear anything? Did you see anything? We
There
need
is a bell and wind chimes on this side. And she points to the left.
And wind chimes.
I would agree with her on this one. If we hear whispering, we shouldn't be yelling. Why are you so loud?
I have a better vibe on this side than I do with the running water side.
Vibe?
Are you the vibe from
guessing?
the fucking?
Are you fucking guessing?
not guessing.
Hey, don't fucking knock vibes. Those shits will save your life. I'm fucking telling you. I don't know. The fact that you got a better vibe from the whispers is.
I don't know. I have a gut feeling, and I feel like I should be listening to my gut feeling right now.
Then let's fucking do this. Let's vote. Let's fucking vote and just go.
The last time we voted, we got nowhere.
Last time we voted,
No, we got here.
Yeah. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to fucking help.
I vote the left.
Okay. You know what? Hold on. Let me do my vibe check real quick. I want to see how I feel about these directions.
What are you doing with these vibes? Just fucking out.
Cartwright makes the sound of wind chimes.
When the vibes steer me wrong, I will stop using the vibes until further notice. Vibes.
Fucking mouth open wind chime sound.
Where did my D4 go? I rolled it and it disappeared.
You can't fucking
ran away.
I rolled it and it evaporated. What the fuck?
Your vibes, you can't trust your vibes is what I'm hearing.
Hold on.
I said my alphabets down and it evaporated. No.
It's that bad a vibe that just your dice just goes nope.
I rolled high. Where did my D4 go?
You rolled high enough, your D4 said this ain't right, man. Gotta get the fuck out of here later.
Oh my god.
I'll catch you at the reunion.
Oh, it's way the fuck back there. Pseudo 20 for the left.
Okay. So for the left side where the chimes are at, the vibes are great.
Ooh, okay.
They're good.
Okay.
They're real good.
Let's just check this right side out.
I just want you to know that from like Stack's perspective, you looked over there and you're like, okay. He's like, what are you using to start this? What the fuck are you doing?
Okay. Those vibes, the vibes over there are immaculate. Okay.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Hey, don't. Nah, you gotta learn. You gotta learn.
Cartrax, please tell me you don't just rely on vibes.
I got a 12 on the other side.
You just hear the sound of wind chimes coming from Cartrat.
Oh my god, he's relying on vibes.
Telling you, when the vibes steer me wrong, I will stop using them.
I'm gonna be outvoted again. I'm gonna die because I get outvoted.
You are. I'm telling you, the vibes are magnifique coming from that side.
What the fuck does that mean? I speak common and bad common. What the fuck does that mean?
Can I? So with my God of Nature symbol, can I assume that I'm good with nature stuff?
You can assume that.
Okay.
You can assume that. That's. I've been y'all's DM long enough. You should know.
Can I look around to see if there's any like animals in the vicinity of both directions?
Yes, you can. Do a nature check.
That is an 11.
Oh, let's see. All right. So with your 13, you do see what looks like a squirrel holding on to an acorn. And he's just been watching you the whole time.
Which side is he on?
The left side.
Okay. I'm going to walk up to the squirrel.
What are you doing?
The squirrel's going to look down at you with the acorn. And he's going to like pull it back like, this is mine.
I'm probably going to sound really dumb. Hello. I'm Veltish. I have to check my name. I'm Veltish.
Is this a fight thing?
Roll animal handling.
Animal handling?
Yeah.
Okay.
Talking to fucking animals now.
Nat 20.
Huh?
Probably.
Nat 20.
So with your 22, with your 22,
okay.
You say hi, I'm Veltish, and they're like, hey, yo, what's up, toots?
I'm gonna stare. I'm gonna look a little confused and taking it back.
What do you fucking mean? Just say more than 2 words, please.
I didn't think that would work.
What do you need, girl?
Hi.
Oh my god, you think she's hot? That girl's trying to get in the pants.
Can you tell us which way is a better way to go?
I mean,
we're a little lost.
Where are you trying to get to? That's kind of the question. You can't just. I mean, if you want to go anywhere, you just go in a direction. You're good, but like
exactly. Forget about it.
Forget about it. He gets it. They get it. I'm sorry.
We are trying to get through this forest. And I heard bells and wind chimes this way. Do you know what's over there?
Yeah. Oh, you want me to tell you what's over there?
Yeah. If you don't mind.
Yeah, there's a little kid who likes to feed me acorns and berries and nuts sometimes. His ma is pretty cool. She cooks. She sells some good stuff like food and stuff. You know.
Oh, that's okay.
Sometimes I go into the pantry and I make
talking?
No, you just hear.
Every once in a while, you hear Cartrat in the background making the same sound.
Yeah. She sometimes lets me go in the pantry, and I made a little home out of a loaf of bread that wouldn't stale.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So would it be a good idea to go this way?
I mean, yeah, she's pretty cool. She's nice. I like her. Her boy's name is Gregory. He's kind of dumb though.
Gregory, let's go.
Gregory.
Oh, okay.
How the fuck did you get
Would you mind coming with us for a little bit?
Yeah, I mind.
Okay, wait. Can I reach in? I assume I have a bag. I'm gonna reach into my bag and see what I got.
Go for it. So you reach in. You don't even have to roll for this. So you reach into your bag. You dig around to see if you have anything to offer, and you have a satchel of acorns.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Oh, okay, and I'm gonna take one of the acorns out and be like, do you want this?
And his eyes go wide, and he drops the acorn he's currently holding, and he just reaches out to it like, "Give me."
That bitch looks immaculate.
Wait, if you want me to give you this, you gotta help us.
Oh yeah, whatever you want, just name it. You want me to take you there? You want me to carry your luggage? I'll do it. Just give me the acorn.
Yeah, just you can go with us to the place that you're talking about and help us get there.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm down. Let's go.
Okay, and she's gonna offer up her shoulder for him to jump on.
He jumps on your head.
Okay, and then she gives him the acorn.
Oh, and he like touches it and with his little hand. He's feeling it out and like bounces it in his hand. He's like, oh my god, this is the greatest thing you've ever. Are you sure? Are you sure you're giving?
I mean, it's an acorn.
And he looks down at you. What are you, stupid?
Well, I don't remember anything, so maybe.
Oh. Well, now I feel bad taking from a stupid person.
What's so special about this acorn?
This is a god's acorn.
Oh.
A god corn.
Yeah, and he turns around.
Okay, and then I'm gonna turn around to the party.
You can.
The squirrel knows, huh?
No, Demon does understand the squirrel.
Oh, okay.
Because the entire time I just thought about that. The fucking Stacks has just been like, is this fucking Noah's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You can't understand him? He's talking.
What the fuck is happening? He's chirping.
Okay, I'm gonna turn around.
He's talking perfectly fine.
Cartwright, do you understand this? Cartwright, do you understand this?
I'm going to turn around to the party.
Squirrel noises.
I'm going to turn around.
My fucking question, man.
I'm gonna turn around to the party and look at Stacks. This squirrel says there's a nice lady this way, and they will tell us where to go.
Yeah, she got food.
Exactly.
She got food. Yeah.
I didn't even know she had food in her pockets. What the fuck's in my pockets?
That is a valid question. I proceed to reach into my pocket.
Yep.
Does everyone just start reaching into their pockets?
Yes, I do. Because I've just not been thinking about it, and now boom.
I'm gonna start with Cartwright because they've tried to like look around earlier. You reach into your satchel for the first time, and you pull out a book, a spell book.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's a book.
You are the first person to learn what their class is. You are a wizard.
Oh my god!
You're a wizard.
Now, the spells are blank in your book right now, except for fireballs. So you still have to go through them.
How many acorns do I have?
As far as you know, you have enough for a fistful.
Okay. And I just gave one to the squirrel.
Yes.
So,
you're down one.
-1.
Yeah. Now, I would say you have like 10 left. How about that?
Okay.
So the squirrel isn't even eating it. He's just like... He takes the top off of the acorn and turns it into a hat. And then... Oh my god! And then the acorn the entire time, he's just going to hold on to it like he's hugging it.
I'm going to look up to the squirrel. So what's your name?
I'm a squirrel.
Oh, okay. Can I give you a name?
Yeah, sure, Toots. Go for it.
I'll call you,
Zanzibar. Yeah, there we go.
Are you jittering this or are you saying it out loud?
That's a good question. Let's roll. High, we're chittering. Low, we're not chittering.
Let's say you're doing. You know what? I'll have you do animal handling because you just kind of shouted that at the squirrel.
Okay, hold on. Animal handling. I don't think I rolled for animal handling yet.
You haven't.
Ooh, let's go.
What'd you roll?
That would be 17.
Dang.
Ooh.
With your 23.
Yeah. Plus
The,
6, baby.
Yeah, the squirrel looks at you and is like, "Hey, I kinda like it. I kinda like it. That's a good name."
I'm chittering.
So what was it again? Zanzibar.
Yes, Zanzibar. Yeah, there we go, baby.
I feel so left out. I am so confused.
Okay, let me translate. So she was trying to think of a name for the squirrel because the squirrel don't got a name. You can't say I have a name. So now we decided on his name's Zanzibar. You know,
That's right.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Is it Zanzibar or Zanzibug?
Zanzibar.
I'm trying to write it down.
B-A-R.
Bah. Okay.
Nah, take the R out. I like ba.
Bah. Oh yeah,
Okay.
it's better Zanzibar.
Okay. I guess we'll call you Zanzibar.
Perfect. Anyway, yeah, no, the old lady's over there. And Gregory.
Okay, and I'm gonna start walking.
I'm gonna dig in my pockets and dig in my pockets and float because I can fly.
So, so
Yeah, damn Skippy.
while you're digging in your pockets now, you find a satchel of rocks. You find that what did I call it? The slingshot. You find the slingshot at your side now, and you're like, oh, okay, dope. You also have your arrows, and everything else seems to be normal. And then you reach behind you, and there's like a big like to you, it's a big satchel, and it's like it's like shaky. When you open it, inside is a coin pouch that is holding. Do you? While you're floating and following, are you going to count this?
I'm going to fly up a little higher. Out of arm's reach. 1, 2.
I will tell you how much you have when you reach your destination.
Hell yeah.
The fuck I got in my pocket?
So Stax, you reach into your pocket, and you notice that you have. Let me pull that up real quick. Tools.
Oh.
You have tools, and then it looks like a half-made gadget, almost. It looked like you were working on something, tinkering on something.
Can't spell gadget for shit. How do you spell gadget?
Spelled with a G.
God.
Gadget.
Gadget.
D.
It's in the group chat.
Thank you. Dyslexia is a bitch. Oh, I'm dyslexic.
Fuck.
You have my unhelpful ass flow and it starts with a G.
As like counting coins starts with a G, just kind of casually, not even looking over. Hey guys, I think I'm dyslexic. I think I figured that out.
Oh.
Like,
Don't ask me to spell shit.
I already know.
Oh my god.
So you, Stax, you also find money in your pockets. Everyone has money in their pockets.
Hey.
Oh my god.
But you have to take the time to count it.
All right, I'm gonna.
What now?
Dyslexic.
Oh, what are your pronouns then?
That's not what that means. Oh, I know what that means. I know what pronouns are. I'm not a dumb dyslexic.
You, Stax, you hear the squirrel like in your direction going.
What does that mean? Somebody translate, please.
Can I understand?
You sure fucking do. So you guys hear the squirrel essentially saying, "This person's kind of fucking dumb too, huh? You have a group of really stupid people."
I don't want to say anything.
I like
What
the
do you mean you
void,
don't
but I don't want it to eat me.
What is he
So-
saying about me?
Is the void
Is it a
gonna
he?
eat me?
Are you a he?
I'm a fucking squirrel.
They said you're very nice.
Insight check.
This is all happening while you're walking, by the way.
Yeah. Do I need to roll
20 on that
No.
insight. I'm staring you down.
Okay.
You need no. So technically, Veltish, you have to roll deception.
Okay. That is an 18.
I got 20. You got 18. What's our modifiers? That will decide the war.
Veltish got a 22.
Shit.
And you don't get an add to your insight stat.
None of them.
So as
staring
far
at
as
you.
you're aware, yeah, they're telling the truth. You can't really challenge them on it. Just okay.
Do I have am I accepting it or do I actually believe it? Because there is a difference. Like,
I'm just sitting there smiling.
Well, they've been awkward from the start. For all you know, this is genuinely how they talk. So you take it as this is fact. They're telling the truth.
all
It's a
right,
essay.
yo, V. I promise to never try to guess your name if you can confirm this, because
What's a hair saying?
that's what I want to know. And I can't chitter like he chitter.
I mean, I assume it's still fucking brown. So.
I don't know. I'm just assuming because it's changed colors for every other emotion.
The squirrel is going to hug the acorn tighter and like stare at Carteret. He ain't gonna eat me, is he?
The Cartrat makes crunching noises, like as if he's chewing on an acorn. Playfully, if that makes sense.
I think he'll be fine. I think. And she's gonna look at Cartrat.
Cartrat waves at
Cartrat what?
Cartrat waves at Veltish.
I need you to roll animal head.
Me or
No,
Cartrat?
Oh, that's an 18.
With your 17. He's like, hey, he's not gonna eat me, but he's fucking weird. So y'all continue down there's no trail. So you just continue towards the chimes as they get louder and louder, and you hear in the distance an older woman, Gregory, get the fuck down! How did you get up there?
How did you get up
What are
there?
you doing? And then followed by a very loud fucking Christ, Gregory! Go inside! Stop feeding the fucking
Hey,
squirrels!
I got a question for you. Would you consider yourself a material girl?
Who are you
And
asking?
this lady is now meeting y'all for the first time. And she turns to you, and she towers over you. She is a Goliath woman.
No, I floated up slightly higher so I can steal my coins.
And she glares down at you. Who?
Who is she glaring at?
She's looking right now. She's looking at Stacks for the comment.
Oh, okay.
I was just asking if they were material.
The fuck are you?
Hi, I'm in love. I mean, I'm stacked.
And then she turns to everyone else. And you are?
Hi. I mean,
I am Veltish.
Okay.
What color is my hair right now?
You are in a panic, I would say.
Yellow? Is that what you said?
Yellow, yeah. Make sure you write these down.
Yeah. Okay, hold on.
I won't remember.
I don't think I want to leave.
Hold on.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that. I think I want to leave the forest.
I am Veltish. We are traveling through this forest. We're just trying to get through. We're not sure where to go.
I see. I suppose you're coming here for some supplies.
The squirrel brought us here.
She looks really frustrated. A squirrel brought you here?
Look at her head.
And she looks a squirrel on your head.
Brought us here. Yeah, Zanzibar brought us here.
He was a very nice squirrel. We asked him for directions.
Yes, I have no clue what he's saying.
You named the squirrel?
Yeah, his name's Zanzibar.
Well, and she turns to Vi. Are you a fairy?
I guess so.
Oh, are you doing some business here? And she points to the three of them.
We woke up together. I'm confused, lost, and that's how shit goes.
No, platonically, I'm still. I don't remember anything past today.
Okay, well, come on. I can sell you some stuff. What do you need?
Your number. I mean,
rations,
really
potions, anything.
in my charisma now.
Don't say.
Do you want to use your charisma?
I do not. I'd much rather her neutrally despise me than just actively despise me. No.
That's fair.
Oh, did I count all my money?
Oh yeah, did we count all our money?
So, Vi, you counted yours first. You have about 50 gold piece.
Hey.
Oh, let's go.
10 copper pieces.
Let's go.
4 silver pieces.
Okay, sorry, I had to step away for a sec. What happened?
Oh, we're just counting gold.
Counting my money.
Okay. I guess I'll do that too.
And then 3 gems that are also worth 50 gold pieces each.
Damn. I like gems.
Stacks, you look into your coin pouch and you see that you have 26 silver, 71 copper, and 2 gems that are worth 50 gold pieces each.
So that was 26 silver, 71 copper, 100 in gem.
Yes. Cartrat, you have 41 silver pieces, 33 copper pieces, 2 gems worth 50 gold pieces each. And Veltish, you have 35 silver coins, 43 copper pieces, 4 gems worth 50 gold pieces each.
4 gems. You said 40 gold each?
50.
50, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey V, got a question.
Vi, what's up?
You think I got a chance?
And the Goliath woman says no and walks away.
Damn, I didn't even need a vibe check for that one. That's crazy.
I would have believed if you said it. I was really hoping. That's the first time I ever wanted a vibe check to be positive.
Yeah, didn't even need one. She said it for you.
At least she's so straightforward.
So she's gonna look to the lady. So what is your name?
Bertha.
What is up with you guys in names? Holy shit.
Believe it or not, you're the only one who makes it weird.
Do you have any like rations or potions? What do you have exactly?
I'm not an apothecary, so I don't have potions, but I do have ingredients, so if anyone's good with making potions, you can.
She's gonna look to the party.
Let me check those potions out. Hold on, I'll take a look at the ingredients.
So you go to look at her. She has essentially like a little wooden, like, what are they called? Like a shopkeep area. And it's filled with different dried herbs that are hanging from the top of it. You see like little boxes that have different like mushrooms and flowers and everything that's dried and perfectly preserved and everything. She also has different snack foods like breads and dried meats and jerkies and everything like that as well. And even freshly killed meat as well.
Ooh.
Cool. I'm gonna look around at these here potion ingredients
Okay.
that she said that she had and see if I know anything about potions. What do I roll for potions?
That is going to be for you. No, for potions, it's gonna have to be a nature check, or you can do a survival check.
Ooh, survival.
Okay.
Bertha,
Yeah.
can I ask you something?
I thought that was a nat 1. I had to double check.
Sure. Ask away.
Do you know anyone by the name of Schaefer James?
That's my best customer. Why?
Oh, well, we've met him back there.
Oh, he's a good man.
Can I make an insight check?
Sure.
Okay.
What did you roll, by the way, Vi?
A 7.
A 7.
I got an 18, by the way.
Okay. So with your 15 on survival, you recognize all of these ingredients.
Oh, shit.
You get a +6 on survival.
Let's go.
So with that roll, you recognize all of these ingredients and what they could be used for, but you don't know how to use it or make it.
Okay. These ingredients look very familiar. They look very familiar. However, I'm just gonna fly away.
You're not even gonna pay?
Meltish, what did you roll again?
An 18.
An 18. Okay. She is speaking the truth. She genuinely thinks he is a good person.
Oh. Okay, I'll take your word on that.
Well, did he give you any reason not to believe that?
She had an anxiety attack looking at him.
No, I didn't.
Damn.
A roll? Roll deception.
Okay, I'll roll deception. Nat 20.
With your 24 on deception.
Jesus.
She's like, all right, whatever. And she walks over to her cart and she just kind of stands there. So y'all gonna buy something, or are you just gonna stare at my pretty face?
If I answer that question, do you promise to be gentle about turning me down?
Oh my god.
And she completely ignores them.
I would like to buy. DM, what did you say she had again?
She has a bunch of different dried herbs, mushrooms, ingredients for potions. She has a bunch of dried meats. She has breads that are freshly baked, and she even has freshly killed meat.
Kurt.
Kurt
Rat. My bad.
Oh, Jesus
Christ.
It's like
I was gonna ask. They're a wizard. They might know shit.
Fucking Kurt Wreck.
Well, I'm gonna go up to Bertha and I would like some herbs, mushrooms, and bread, please.
You can make a sandwich with that shit.
Okay, are you trying to make anything specific?
No, just if I need them.
We should probably buy some rations. I just thought about that. I don't have any.
Well,
food.
that's what the bread is for me.
You're just gonna eat bread? It's gonna make you constipated.
It's rations. Isn't rations bread?
Yes.
No, it's more than just bread. If you just eat bread 24/7, you're gonna get constipated.
Rations are hardtack, beef jerky usually, or some sort of dried meat. Fruits as well that are dried. Water with a little bit of vinegar makes it last longer. Why do I know this?
Why do you know that? So yeah, I guess I'll take some rations as well.
I might be the outdoorsy type, guys.
Okay. Do you... And she looks down. Look. I ain't an apothecary. I just have the herbs. I don't know what the fuck to give you other than the bread.
Well, you
Wait,
said
what are you looking
jerky,
for? What
right?
are you looking for herb-wise? I can help you. I know what they look like. I
I
don't know how
just
to
want
make them.
some.
Okay, look.
I just want some herbs to give like animals or something. I don't know, and maybe some
I got you.
mushrooms.
Hold on. Yeah, because I
One
did a
sec.
fucking good look.
Maybe some
Melted.
mushrooms. Just
As you're like trying to figure out what should we grab, what do I need, you look down at the ingredients and you know these ingredients.
Oh, what do I know that they can do?
Roll for
Or make.
roll a survival check real quick with advantage.
Oh, okay. Thank God, I got a 2.
You have beautiful eyes.
That's 5.
She is going to crush you.
That's the plan.
Oh.
Okay, well, I got a
Jesus.
2. I got a 2 and a 5.
I am most definitely gay.
So you get a +2 on survival, so you get a 7 in total. But even with that 7, you kind of like skim over in a panic, and you see red amanita mushrooms, and stop and go. Those can be used for healing potions. I know how to make
Oh.
that.
How many do I need per potion?
1.
How many does she have?
She has about 6.
6.
Mm-hmm.
How much are those red what are they called again? I'm
Red
sorry.
amanita mushrooms. They're the red
How
polka dot
much?
ones.
How much are those red amanita mushrooms?
Like, I guess if you wanted the whole lot, it'd be like a silver.
Oh, okay. And she takes out a silver. Can I also get some jerky and
She starts
Chicken.
stuff?
grabbing like a basket
Pizza,
and putting
turkey.
stuff in there, and she puts the amanita mushrooms separate. And you know it off the top of your head, and Demon, you also know this. The red amanita mushroom, if not prepared properly, are poisonous.
Are they poisonous to me though?
Yes.
I would say
You're
more
much
so.
smaller. They're more potent for you.
I'm built different. I had to just
Built different.
Why don't you take a bite and roll
some
Constitution? We'll see.
jerky and bread and just stuff that'll keep us alive, basically, for however long we might be here.
Oh, you
What
busted
about
for
the
the whole
bird in
group?
the back? Does he want anything like nuts and berries?
Kurtak, what do you want for food?
Cartrat, eat meat.
Like,
Meat.
and her eyes are like wide, like the birdie.
Birds eat meat.
Yeah, the only birds that I've ever known around here eat nuts and berries, though.
That's berries too.
Oh, okay.
He's an omnivore.
Also, I just
So,
need to say I cut out, so I didn't hear like half of what y'all were talking about earlier.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good.
No.
I was asking you as a wizard if you knew what the fuck this shit was that she was selling.
Do I?
I don't know. Do you?
Oh,
gotta
God.
I rolled a 16.
A 16.
what am I rolling?
That'll it'd be survival. So you got a 15.
Jesus Christ. What kind of negative is that?
So with a 15, you recognize
All right,
these. Some of them will make you vomit that you remember. That's really all you remember.
You've eaten before.
So some of these you remember because you're like, ooh, that'll make me vomit. That'll make me vomit. That one's okay. That'll make me vomit.
I look over to them and go, bleh, bleh, bleh.
I'm going to reach for the ones he's not gagging at.
That's perfect. Okay.
Let's see. I wanna try to see if I know shit. I proceed to look at them and roll
Roll your survival.
survival. That is going to be a 17 before the roll.
So with your 17, you have 0 in survival.
Damn.
You look at them and you're like, that'll make me throw up, that'll make me throw up, that'll make me throw up.
I take it back. I'm sorry for making fun of you. I'm also a moron.
Tell me
How much?
what stats y'all don't already know from using all of these so far.
Dex,
Sex.
charisma.
I literally only know wisdom and strength.
I got strength, intelligence, and
Okay.
wisdom.
I have intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Gotcha. Veltish, you're you know what?
I know I have a +4 in deception and +5 in insight, so I don't know if that might
Okay,
help.
so those are your wisdom. That's why. So I'll go ahead and give you intelligence right now.
Okay.
Your intelligence is a 15. You get a +2.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Because remember, your persuasion was a +4.
Oh, that's okay. No, it was my deception. I thought.
Your deception is also a +4.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Persuasion was also +4, is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. Let me just say, you have the best stats out of everybody in this party.
So, how much do I owe you, Bertha?
You could just give me about 5 silver, 3 copper.
All right, and I do that.
And she takes it, she bites each and every one of them, and then she puts them in her pocket.
Would you, do you have anything about this forest that you know about that we should probably know about since we don't know?
Yeah, where are we
doing here?
Where are we not supposed to go to so we don't do a die?
Everywhere. You can do a die anywhere in this forest.
I mean, anywhere
Do a
specific.
die.
Is there anything or anywhere we should avoid?
The river.
See, I told you we need to go off of vibes, and I turned to stacks.
See?
Hey, Veltip, I need you to stop talking so I can keep listening to her talk.
Oh my fucking
No, I'm
God.
not going to stop talking.
Listen,
Jesus fucking
there
Christ.
is a
Do you
tower.
sell
There is a
water? Because
tower?
one of us needs it.
I don't, but he can go to the river.
You're leaving me in such a...
Is there a
Attractive.
reason why we need to avoid the river?
Yeah. I can't describe it, but the last folk that came through here, they came, bought some stuff, and then the next thing you know, Schaefer was coming back with all their goods and said, "This is payment." And I was like,
Oh.
okay. Apparently, they went towards the river and a giant water hand grabbed them and drowned each and every one of them within seconds.
Oh.
Hell.
Yeah, we're staying away from water.
I think it was something about like some water elemental bullshit. I can't really fucking tell you. So.
Well, I
Okay.
have a question, and it is not... It is business related. Can I go ahead and get, like, some jerky?
And she grabs like the most scrawny looking jerky and throws it at you.
How many rations do you say she gave me?
She gave you about a week's worth of rations.
Okay.
Can I go ahead and get, it's like 2 weeks worth?
She grabs a fistful and throws them at you.
I know.
Rations?
I know. I am so simple.
And she
This is
she
never
looks
gonna-
over at Cartrat and she pulls out like a little wooden bowl with a lid and like locks it into place, and she reaches it out over to Cartrat. This is for your bird friend. It's got the nuts and berries in there. They're all dried and stuff, so they shouldn't go bad or nothing.
How much do I owe you?
Go ahead.
Those are free.
Ooh, thank.
I'm gonna look up to Zanzibar. Is there anything you want?
Nah, you gave me what I wanted. Look at
No-
this thing.
no
Look at
food?
it. It's immaculate. And he holds up the nut, and it's gotten bigger.
Oh.
Holds up.
Would you like to stay with us?
Are you gonna get me killed?
Probably.
I don't think so. And I'm gonna look to buy.
He looks conflicted.
Zanzibar, I will make sure you don't die.
So you're gonna give me your word that I'm not gonna die.
I will also feed you.
Oh wait, no, is it gonna be this? I'll tell you know what? Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, no, say
I'm gonna
less.
turn to Bertha. Do you have any squirrel food?
even fucking Stacks looks at you. They stop looking at Bertha first.
And she stays quiet for a second.
That's very.
And I want you to know that she's just staring at you. Well, if there's, hang on a second. She got a 22 on intimidation. But I want you to know,
yellow.
Everyone else, I want you to know that you notice in the background, staring from the window, is this like fucking cross-eyed little twerp. It's Gregory with his hands up on the window, heavily breathing on the glass. And he's holding a little bag that has a picture of a nut on it.
Cartrat's gonna repeat what she said earlier. Say, Gregory, get the fuck down from there. In her voice.
I'm gonna look to the window. Could I get some of those? And she points to Gregory's bag.
Yeah, but
you want that?
Nuts and things that I could feed Zanzibar. Yes.
No. It's Zanzibar.
Let me.
That's what I said.
Wait.
If you take that away from Gregory, maybe he'll stop feeding the fucking squirrels. So take it. I don't give a fuck. But you're gonna have to pry it from his cold dead hands.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I got you. Hold on. Hold out your hands real quick.
What you got?
Hold out your hands real quick. This is a perfect trade.
This
is a perfect trade.
Okay.
I'm just gonna vibrate and shake off a bunch of pics of fucking fairy dust. Yeah, that might be a good trade.
It piles into your hand.
I'm going to look very conflicted for a few moments.
What? I place one hand on like your lower arm. Veltic, I placed one hand on your lower arm. You know what's funny?
Mm-hmm.
I think you might be the smart one, and you're a fucking moron.
Man, people like shiny shit. I'm pretty sure kids like shiny shit.
No, it's not about that. I'm still personally caught on the do you have the trees and nuts, and they just handed us an entire bowl of trees and nuts. Like, do you have squirrel food?
Cartrat then puts that jar into his bag.
I'm going to take this handful of dust.
So you
start going up.
Handful of moss.
I'm gonna start walking over to the window where Gregory is. Hi.
Gregory is going to slink down below the window so you don't see him.
Wait.
He's going to be behind you.
What?
Can I have that?
And she turns around. This, and she holds out the dust.
And he takes like a really deep gulp.
Okay, you can have this if you give me that. And she points to the nut bag.
Okay, I can do that. And he like puts the bag on the floor next to your hoof, and then like cups what pixie dust he can pick up, and he huffs it. And then you hear Bertha go, Gregory, no! And then he just starts fucking floating like a balloon into the air.
Yeah,
Gregory,
that was,
how
that's where this is going.
did you get up there? What the fuck are you doing?
I'm gonna grab the bag and just start walking away.
Grab the child!
I think he's having fun.
I'll fly up and just like try to push him back down.
Roll a strength check.
Ooh, let's go.
I'm gonna help.
and fill out the table.
Hold on, I'm gonna help you. I'm giving you help.
Shit! God damn!
Roll with advantage too, because there's gonna be help.
19.
Oh fuck.
So 20.
Yeah, it's a 20. So you like float to the top of Gregory's head and just start pushing him down.
Like, I'm grabbing him by the ankles as you're pushing him down, just like pulling him.
And she has like this this lasso, and she lassos his foot and like just tightens it around his ankle and ties it to like the windowsill.
Is the kid also a Goliath?
Is he a what?
Is he also a Goliath?
No.
Oh,
He is a human. What is it? He's a human boy.
Oh no,
Martha, I gotta ask. Is Gregory okay?
He's undead.
Okay.
you know
I mean,
that tracks. That tracks.
hold on. Would I have knowledge of undead?
You would.
Oh, what kind are we talking about? Wraith, zombie?
We don't use the Z word.
My bad. I'm sorry. No need to be rude. Preferred terminology?
Zed.
So he's a Zed?
So I'm assuming with that information, this happens a lot. Well, maybe not the floating part, because I'm assuming.
No, the floating does happen a lot.
Okay,
Oh,
never
wow.
mind.
Wow. So,
well, thank you.
Yeah, get out of here.
okay. You ever free on the weekends? If there is such a thing as a weekend here. Yeah.
Come on, Stacks.
She's gonna punch you into the river.
I would love that, actually. If that's how you want to spend the afternoon,
sure?
I'd be more than yes. I'm very.
I'm gonna start
She
walking,
literally
and if Stacks follows, he follows. If
I would
not,
take on all the water elementals for that woman.
Yep, I'm gonna go follow behind where we're going.
I am most definitely gay because I am probably a river myself.
oh,
I mean, you did tell us you were dyslexic, so
I don't think
one
you
more
know what
question.
this means.
I'm gonna turn around. One more question. Which way should we go from here?
Don't ask that question. We know we gotta go. We go left, and then we came here. So right would mean that we go back the way we came.
We're not going right.
the back
What?
way we came was going to the river.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we go back the way we came, that's the river. So we can just pick any other direction.
Yeah, well, I thought there was more to this direction, but okay.
And the squirrel's just kind of sitting up there going.
Zanzibar, where should we go next?
She mentioned the fucking tower. Did you not hear the tower? She said there was a tower. There's a fucking tower. Do you not see the tower? She's like pointing to a tower.
God, she said that as a player because everyone was talking.
You ever seen a squirrel make a tiefling cry? It's beautiful, really.
I'm sorry. Oh no! And she starts walking over to.
I picture I'm being dragged by the fucking collar like backwards because I'm.
So, yeah, y'all head towards the tower.
I want to.
So, y'all get
know.
closer to this tower, and it looks like it's got like a heavy fog surrounding it. It doesn't reach up very high. It's about maybe 60 feet up. It looks fairly small for a tower that's in the middle of a forest. It almost looks like it was a watchman's tower.
Okay, question for you.
Who?
You know what your fucking vibe say about this shit, huh?
Ooh, I got you. Hold on.
Going off of it.
I was being berating you.
Going off with
Okay,
the
let's
looks
see.
from it. I'm also gonna roll.
Ooh, that was a terrible one.
Fucking hate
12 and a 1, so 13 on my end.
Okay.
6.
So for you, Beltish, this feels off. You, whenever you go to do this vibe check, you feel an intense evil coming from it. Beltish, you have detect good and evil.
Oh. I don't like this tower.
Now, Vi, you, however, whenever you look at this, you're like, it's just a tower.
It's just a tower. The vibes are to be determined. They are inconspicuous, unseen. It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
Probably
We should
fine.
probably
I really advise against going.
Cartwright,
Yeah.
I need you to know that you're my favorite.
Favorite.
Yes.
Carter wants to see if he can detect magic.
Ooh, you can do detect magic. So whenever you do detect magic, you feel almost nothing, and you're peering over it with your eyes and just kind of like a zigzag motion of looking at this tower. And it isn't until you get closer to the bottom that you see that there is a conspicuous amount of rocks hiding one side of the tower. And behind those rocks is where you can see some kind of magic. It's almost like a blue glow in your eyes.
Magic here.
What kind of magic?
Magic.
Look,
Magic, yeah.
Can I roll an arcane check to see what kind?
Absolutely.
Detect magic would let you know what type it is, I believe.
Presence of magic, sense magic, in this way you can interaction. Magic, and you. Oh yeah, I do learn it's School of Magic.
Ah, okay. So the School of Magic, it is just a protective rune, specifically made by dwarves. It's not a type of magic. It is just a way of sealing it away.
Magic seal.
Okay, all right.
Zanzibar,
I was just about to ask him. You already been about this fucking
have
tower?
you been here?
Why the fuck would I go in there?
Well, I was just asking if you've been there.
Nah, I like nature. I live in trees. I live in the trunk of the tree, like 3 trees back from here.
Have you ever noticed anything about this place?
I mean, yeah, sure. I've seen a couple people go in there and then not come out, and then some come out, and then some come out with nobody, and then some come out with half of them, and then it's a whole bunch of shit.
Okay.
I get a translation. I'm just hearing squeakity squeak.
Sometimes
said-
people come out.
Yeah, that
sometimes people don't come back.
Sometimes they're in half.
Sometimes they're in half.
Okay, and I stand up because I've been dragged this entire time.
It sounds like we need to break that seal. I don't know. That's what's speaking to
Why
me.
would you do that?
Why?
Fucking no. Maybe this seal's making all this goddamn fog going on. Do you have a better idea?
I don't get a good vibe from this tower.
We use the thing between our ears before we go fucking with shit. And I start playing with my necklace, and this is the first time I realize I'm wearing the necklace outside of when I first saw it.
Okay.
Can I do a religion check on that?
You sure can.
That's my first nat 1.
You
Still concerned about the shopkeep.
you got technically a 5 with your religion.
Hey.
So you get a +4 to religion. But yeah, you're still like, you look at this locket on your chest, and you're like, all right, this has to help me. Gosh, she was so tall.
I'm such a fucking raging gay person right now.
I mean,
It's
you told
distracting.
us.
Have you ever been?
You told us.
I know, but like it's really distracting. Like I'm trying to think about things.
Wait,
What's up?
wait. Is Stax what is Stax exactly?
Well, I'm either a halfling or a gnome. We haven't decided yet.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
A gnomeling. There we go. Problem solved.
Gnomeling. I like that. My mother,
Yeah.
she was a gnome. My father was a halfling. My grandfather, half orc. Most definitely. Gives me my rugged good looks.
What is Stax a boy, girl, they, them?
Oh, I have a Vaguba.
Okay.
You do indeed have a Verguba.
I don't really care. Like, what is it called when you don't care? When you don't care about the boy or girl. In fact, you kind of
Pan?
Probably dyslexia.
that's what you cooking.
Well, pansexual.
Oh no, the idea of like men is disturbing at best.
Lesbian.
All right, lesbian, looking at this place and try to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, Jesus fucking Christ!
He exists.
Also, I'm hearing Zanzibar chirp.
Yeah.
What's up?
They're answering the gender question. You know, they're probably the weirdest gnome I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of gnomes.
Oh.
That doesn't answer the gender question, but I don't know what he's saying, so I'll shut up.
No, that's already passed. This is a new conversation.
So, we have two choices.
All right.
Break the seal
We either go to the tower
and break the
or
seal.
we don't go to the tower.
I
Okay.
say we break the seal. I like that idea.
Okay, so we have three options. Okay, so let's do this.
Why do you want to break the seal?
Cause I like breaking shit.
That is
Like
a
breaking
terrible
shit?
reason to do this as a terrible. Okay,
Oh,
look, let
okay.
me just
Okay,
fucking.
do you
let
have
me,
a better reason?
While
let me
they're
just
arguing, Cartrat, what are you doing?
We're gonna go up to the seal and just touch it. Just to the energy coming from it.
Okay, so what? No, you don't see this. You're too busy arguing, and it's foggy. So Cartrat just walks into like the fog. Nobody notices this, and just touches the seal. The moment you touch the seal, you hear in your head a dwarven speech going on, and you understand it. You can understand and speak dwarf.
Nice.
That's also why you know what dwarves look like. So, they speak. For you to enter, you must pass the trial, defeat those who have come before you, and we will let you in.
Okay.
The moment you pull your hand away, the ground starts to rumble.
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh,
Looks over.
fuck?
Oh my god, you're my favorite. Why the fuck are you doing this to me?
Skip through the fog.
No, you can't see them through the fog. Right now, you just feel the floor rumbling, and you
Looks like I'm
don't see
floating.
your friend Cartrat.
Cartrat. Cartrat. Cartrat.
Cartrat comes walking up. Cartrat.
What the fuck did you do? What the fuck did you do?
What did you do?
We were all bickering.
Before to enter.
Before. This
Sits
ain't
there very
bingo.
proudly.
This ain't bingo. The fucking defeat.
Everyone, roll for initiative.
Let's
shit.
I was hoping to get played before I die, you cunt.
Good God, I rolled
I
a
got
2.
a 13.
14. I don't know what my initiative bonus is.
Okay, so let
rolled
me
a
write
9.
this down.
The
1 second.
Mm.
Y'all are gonna be so fun.
I don't
be
know my
entertaining in and of
class still,
itself.
so.
All right, so I'm gonna go down the line of the way I have the papers set up. So Vi, what is your initiative?
14.
All right. 1 second. Oh my god, my pencil keeps breaking. Where's my pen? There's my pen. Okay. Vi has a 14. Okay, next up, Stax, what did you get?
I got a 9.
Got a 9. Next up is Veltish, what did you get?
13.
And then Cartrat, what did you get?
2.
2. Okay. So now you're going to learn your initiatives. Vi, you get a +3 to your initiatives.
Let's go.
Stax.
Wait.
Yep.
I got nothing.
No.
Zip. Nada.
Veltish, you get a +2 to your initiative.
Okay, so 15.
And Cartrat, you get a +1 to your initiative.
Yay!
Hey, we did cheat code. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
So that means Vi is going first. Then Veltish. Then Cartrat. And I'm sorry, then Stax, then Cartrat.
Cartrat last.
Mm-hmm. It's probably for the best. It's okay.
It's okay, buddy.
Alright, what are we fighting? What is going on? What are we fighting?
So, let me roll their initiative. Oh, cool.
Oh, there.
That says before
There's
we
multiple.
came.
Before we came. What does that mean? Before we came. Before we came what?
Others.
Oh.
Oh, others came before us?
All right. Top of the round. Vi, you get to go first.
Uh-oh.
Remember, there's a dense fog in front of you. The only thing that you can see is the top of the tower right now. The fog seems to have gotten denser, and everything around you is just forest. But you still feel the earth rumbling.
Do I feel it? I'm full of thing. I don't know.
Oh, actually, yeah, you don't notice the earth rumbling. You just see everyone freaking the fuck out.
The fuck's wrong with you guys?
The earth is rumbling.
That seems sus.
I'm going to turn the Zanzibar, get into my pouch or something.
Yeah, fuck, you don't have to ask me twice. And he jumps into the pouch.
No room in there for one more.
Hold on. I forgot the damage of a slingshot. It's not much. I know it's not. Yeah. I guess I'll just I'll pull my bow off my back and just hold an attack.
Okay, so you're gonna hold your attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my attack till I see something.
All right, perfect.
It looks like it needs to get shot. That's the trigger.
So,
something that looks like it needs to get shot.
Go ahead and use your perception. I'm gonna allow you to use your perception right now so that you can see if you see anything in the fog.
16.
That's a 16 plus 6.
No, that was a total.
Shit.
That was a total? Oh, okay.
Yeah, 16.
So 16 total. So with your 16, you do see silhouettes in the distance. You see about 2 or 3, but you don't know what they are. Do you want to shoot one of them or do you want to wait?
Can I roll an insight check on what the fucking Cartrax said?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. See if I can piece together a part. Nope.
Well, hang on, try.
It's that one. It's a nope.
Oh,
So
yeah,
with your insight, that's a 4. Cartrat, go ahead and repeat yourself how you stated it.
I forgot how I stated it.
Do it however Cartrat would.
They came before.
Yes. Defeat before to enter.
Sounds like they need to be shot. Boom.
So you're going to roll the hit, and I will tell you what to add.
I have 2 attacks too because we're level 5. 9.
All right, add +5 to that.
Got 14.
All right, so 14 does hit. Where were you aiming?
Definitely a headshot.
Headshot? Okay.
Just aiming for something that's out there in there.
It wasn't perfect, but you do land it right underneath their throat. Not quite their chest, but right underneath their throat. Like right on their collarbone almost. And you see them kind of like stumble backwards a little bit, but they're still moving and heading towards you. You did 1d8 piercing damage.
So I rolled a 7. Let's go.
All right. So you did 7 damage to it.
Yup. Wait, I don't have anything to it.
As of right now, no, you do not.
Okay. I attack again in the exact same spot because I have 2 attacks.
Actually, the only thing that you will add is to your attack. It looks like you also get a +2. So technically, whenever you're doing an attack, you get a +7 to hit.
Shit.
All right, so roll your second attack.
Pseudo 20.
A pseudo 20.
Yeah.
So then, yeah, no, that's gonna hit directly in the center of their head. They're gonna go down. You just see them collapse. Vi, you now know what you are. You are a sharpshooter ranger.
Oh,
Yeah, let's go.
yeah. Let me write that down.
Now, there are certain things that you can do, especially with your, that you can actually move together with your Fey magic as well. So feel free to play around with that.
Ooh, I didn't even know a sharpshooter ranger was a thing.
Mm-hmm.
They specialize in long distance.
Oh, yes. So you don't get any disadvantages to long-range attacks.
Shit.
Yeah. And you get to, let's see, you get to ignore 1/2 and 3/4 cover. So if anyone's trying to take cover, you still hit them.
Okay. Cool.
Mm-hmm. And one last thing. You get a +10 damage on hit. So that first initial hit that you did is a 17.
Holy shit!
God damn.
And your second hit was a crit, so you instantly downed them.
Wait, I crit on a 19? Shit.
So,
God damn.
that is your turn. We're moving on to Veltish.
They're weak. They shouldn't be too hard to hit.
Which weapon do I feel the most inclined to grab first?
Your Warhammer.
My Warhammer? Okay. So I'll grab it. Do I see anything in the fog?
So you also see a little bit of the shadows, but that's only your passive perception. Your passive perception is seeing blurry shadows. You don't see exactly where they're standing. You don't know if it's accurate. You don't know how that is. You'd have to make a very close check on that. Either perception or you could do insight and see exactly where they're standing.
I'm gonna do insight.
Okay.
Because I don't know my perception. Oh, that's a 3. Okay, 3 plus 5, 8.
So with an 8, you have an idea of where they're standing, but you're not entirely certain.
Okay, look, I guess I'll run up to one of them.
Okay, so you start running through the fog, and you're running towards whichever one seems closest to you. And as you're getting closer, you see a zombie, essentially. Half of its head is missing. Its jaw is hanging on barely by the skin. And you see it just kind of looking at you with an empty, hollowed eye. And it's wearing an old paladin's decrepit and burned and destroyed armor. Most of it is rusted away, and it holds up its arm with a sword, and it just flails downward with its body as you come closer to it. You didn't quite go directly towards it, but you came adjacent to it, giving it opportunity attack on you. It misses.
Okay. I guess I will attempt to swing my Warhammer at it.
So you go to swing your Warhammer. Go ahead and roll to hit.
19.
Ooh, you get a 19 plus 3 to your attack.
Okay.
With that, you do hit, and you get a D8 of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, do you want me to roll that or you?
No, you roll that.
4.
Perfect. Okay, so you hit him with a 4, and it knocks the sword. No, it knocks his hand off of his body holding the sword. So now you've disarmed him, but you've also armed him.
Okay, so it was a +3 to attack and then a D8.
Yes, you get another attack.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to attempt to swing at its head now.
Or what's left of it? Yeah, go for it.
11.
11 does not hit, but just barely. So you go to swing down and you kind of just hit it.
Wait, question. Is the +3 added to the D20?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so then it's 14.
Oh, then you hit it, yeah. You had to hit a 12 in order to hit him.
Okay.
So you hit down on the rest of his head and it comes knocked off of his body. He's still moving, but just barely, and you just see the half part of his head fall off and roll over onto the ground. They seem pretty easy to kill. You notice while you are laying down that warhammer into its head, you hear in your head, the javelin. The javelin. It's not a weapon. It's not a weapon.
I'll grab the javelin.
So you're gonna hold the warhammer on one hand and then the javelin on the other. That'll have to be the end of your turn, though.
Okay, that's fine. I don't know, is talking an action or a bonus action?
Yeah, you could just talk.
I'm gonna scream out to the other guys, they're undead!
With that, Stacks, it's your turn.
So the ground is rumbling, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to do insight because apparently I know about undead. I hear her scream, it's undead. I want to do insight on the ground to see maybe if there's something else going on or like why the ground itself is shaking.
Okay, gotcha. So you know that the ground is shaking because multiple undead are coming out of it. But with them being so easy to kill, and you just saw your, Vi take one out in 2 shots. You just heard your friend Veltish in the distance take another one out. You heard its thud as it hit the ground. When undead are this easy to kill, that means something bigger is coming, and they're going to use the parts. But you don't know what.
Okay. So I'm leaning into like what little information I have about this character based on like the armor and everything. Okay. First I'm gonna say something big is coming. Something that'll use what we destroy to make itself stronger, chances are.
Sounds like we need to burn up all that shit then so they don't have a chance to use it.
And I'm going to hold my sword. Come on, please be right. Please be right about this. I'm going to try to imbue my sword with smite.
Okay.
And I'm going to move up on the last zombie and try to hit it with smite.
Okay, so you move up on the last zombie. We're not using the Z word, by the way. So the last undead. You move up on the last undead, and just as your sword touches their rotting flesh, a large bolt of black lightning smacks down on them, and they fucking explode.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Stacks, you are a paladin, Oath of Glory.
Ooh.
Hey. Veltish.
Uh-huh.
Little tick. You're wearing the same armor as me.
Does that register to me?
Let's find out. Roll insight.
15 plus 5, dirty 20.
It clicks. You are also a paladin, but your oath is of devotion.
Oh! Shit!
And it starts coming back to you. Both of you start remembering who your gods are. Lustria, your god, Abad High, is the god of nature. He is someone who is a protector and a healer. He's the reason that you know how herbs work and how to make potions. You're an herbologist.
Okay, and you said I had a devotion oath?
Mm-hmm.
Herbologist.
You also know that with the god of nature and how you've been raised and knowing everything that you do, you are a healer.
Oh, okay.
Stax, you remember Tharzadon, god of the eternal darkness.
Tharzadon?
He is a chaotic evil god. He is the reason that you know what the undead are, where they come from. And you also know how to control them. You've created armies, but you don't remember how.
Do I still have an action left as a
You
paladin?
sure do.
Raise Dead. I'm going to try to use Raise Dead.
You go to use Raise Dead, and it doesn't work.
Fuck off. Tharzadon!
Now, it is now Cartrat's turn.
Oh my god.
So detect magic should still be up. I want to look around to see if I can see anything.
Ooh, you want to
With
see the
it.
source?
Yes. And if I could see them themselves moving with magic or not.
So, you do see your two paladin friends moving in the fog. It's almost like they have a silhouette about them, but it shines. Whenever you look over at Veltish, you see a light that has almost like a light green hue around their entire body. When you look over at Stax, you see a almost black voided line around their body. When you look over at Vi, you see a very sparkly, shimmery glow about their body. And then when you look into the fog, you see the silhouette of a man holding a black orb.
Okay. I also want to look at myself.
Okay. When you look at yourself, you see a deep, dark blue line. But you also look at your hand where it was singed. And it looks like there's a white fire that is constantly crackling at your hand, even though it doesn't show without that magic showing. It's almost like a ghostly version of fire.
Ooh, that's
I've also never played a paladin or anything that doesn't have magic really.
Oh, you get to use magic. It's just not as
No, I
often
know,
as
but
you
like
think.
not like a. I know, but it's like I've never played anything that wasn't magic focused.
Have fun.
Karkat's gonna yell, "Man, orb!" And in that direction, he's gonna hold his hand out and make the flint and steel sound.
Ooh, you use fireball at this this creature. The moment that you shoot the fireball in that direction, you notice two eyes from this being suddenly shine as if they opened and they are looking directly at you. The fireball is headed directly towards them. Do you have to roll to hit?
No.
I don't think for fireball, no.
It's a dex save for them.
Yeah.
Dex save. All right. They failed. So the moment that the fireball reaches them, you just see them burn burst into flames, and you see in the distance, everyone looks towards the fire. The fire goes from being a bright red to white to blue to black to green, and then suddenly it swirls down and it clears the fog, and you are surrounded by more undead than you saw before. There are now 16 of them, and one man standing in the center, and he has a burned, singed face from the fireball hitting him, and it starts to slowly heal back up and fix his face.
Do we recognize it?
You do not. You have entered my domain. You are not welcome here. Leave!
Would if we fucking could. I can appreciate a good necromancer here and there.
You have chosen your fate.
We really didn't.
Die.
No.
Top of the round, Vi.
It's me. Yeah, he gotta go. I'm gonna load another arrow and try and do some face shit because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna try and do, I guess, some face shit on the arrow. I don't know what else I can do with that.
So face shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do face shit.
Do face shit. You know what? I'm gonna give you a hint. Do face shit with your bow.
Yeah, so that was the plan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, face shit, bow shot. Yeah.
A face shit, bow shot. Okay.
Yeah, face shit, bow shot.
You have to describe to me exactly how you're trying to do some face shit. Like, what is your goal? And I will tell you.
Harm.
What is that goal today? Harm.
I mean.
That's a goal. You asked for a goal.
I did.
You didn't say
expected it to be some goddamn blunt. All right.
Yeah, you didn't say no 5-step plan. You said goal.
Roll the hit.
That is not a great roll. So +7. Yeah, there's no way in hell that hits. That is a 9.
A 9? Okay.
Yeah,
Let me see.
9. Yeah, 9 does not. I'm pretty sure 9 doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit. However, I'm going to give you this so that you can get something new. So you look to this necromancer as he's holding this orb, and he's just spinning it in his hands, and you go to shoot him, and you're just so thrown off from the amount of undead you just suddenly see pop up. You were being so precise with what you were looking at. You only saw 2 or 3, and now there's almost 20 of them. It completely throws you off. You go to shoot, and it whizzes past him, and you're like, fuck, I just want to harm this man. And suddenly, a golden orb pops up in front of his face, and it blinds him for a split second.
Oh my god!
You have, and I'm just giving it flavor text, but that was Druidcraft.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You now know how the winds are going to shape your bow. You get advantage on all of your attacks now.
Oh, yes.
So you get a second
attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do something fancy. He's blinded right now. I'm shooting that orb.
Okay, go for it. With advantage.
Okay, let me roll again. First one was better.
Okay. What'd you
25.
Get? 20. Whoo! Oh, you direct hit that orb. So he's blinded for a sec. He turns his head to the right, and he's holding up the orb almost perfectly in front of his chest. And you go to shoot him again, and then it hits the orb, and you hear a very distinctive crack sound. And he smacks the orb away, and he looks at you. You die
like
first.
I'm gonna slightly move to the left. Just slightly float to the left.
Oh my god.
He rips the arrow out of the orb, and you see almost like a purple fog kind of like creeping out, or a smoke. And he covers it with his hand, and he turns it again.
Shoot the orb.
Next up, Veltish.
Okay, so I realize I'm a paladin.
One of them there Palladians.
You sure are.
And the javelin is apparently not a weapon. What the fuck is it then?
So you're holding your javelin in your right hand, and you're holding your warhammer in the left hand, right?
Yeah.
So for flavor, this is how I'm going to word it.
Okay.
How are you holding the javelin? In what way?
Remind me what a javelin is again. Is it like a spear?
It's like a long spear. Yeah, similar.
I guess I'm just holding it like how you hold a javelin, I guess.
Okay. In your head,
just
you hear, hold it out. Hold it out.
I'm going to turn to the necromancer and hold my javelin out to it.
You hold your javelin out to it where it is up and down from the ground, and suddenly the javelin expands into a shield. You now have a tower shield in front of you.
Nice.
When you hold it in front of you, you suddenly feel this holy urge to just shield bash the shit out of him.
I'm gonna do exactly that.
In God's name, I'm gonna bash your fucking brains in.
You start running towards this necromancer, and what are you aiming for specifically?
What's he got around him? Like,
it's just him holding the orb. He stands alone, and he hasn't moved.
Okay. I'm going to aim for the orb.
What is going through your mind whenever you are going for it?
Like just what my thought process is?
What is the thought process of Veltish when they are charging this necromancer?
Evil orb, evil orb, evil orb.
Evil orb. Understood. The moment you reach him, roll to hit.
Okay. Oh, 5.
Roll with advantage.
Advantage? That's 10.
Ooh, perfect. So that being with a 13, yeah, you hit. So you go to hit him. It's not a direct hit. It almost hits the orb, but instead, when you shield bash him, your shield from the center of it, where your sigil is, shoots out a javelin that pierces through his body and then comes back in, almost like a trick dagger. And you see him spit up black ichor. And he looks down at you. God wielder. And
I'm going to look up and kind of smile at him.
You get a second attack.
So am I like still okay, I'm trying to picture how you said this. So I'm there, I shield bashed him and then the javelin went through him?
Yes. So do you know what a trick dagger is?
Like a switchblade.
Yeah, like
so yeah. So that's essentially what happened. Whenever you said orb evil, your shield understood you and was trying to aim at the orb, but y'all have to work together for that to happen. It's a lot of precision. Unfortunately, the precision wasn't strong enough, but you did hit a target. When you hit the target, a javelin shoots out of the sigil of your god and then comes back into the shield for a second. It is like a hidden weapon in your shield.
Okay. I guess while I have the shield still in front of me, I'm going to take my warhammer and try and hit the orb.
Okay. Go for it. Roll to hit.
17.
Ooh, that's very good. So that would be with a +3. So yeah. No, you hit the orb. You actually...
Okay, so it's 30-20.
Yeah, so you smack it out of his hands. It is now rolling away. And he panics. And he goes to stab you. It is now his turn.
Okay.
Damn, him stabbing.
He unfortunately does hit you. And he goes for your throat. Because he has to reach over your shield.
Okay.
When he goes to hit you, you feel his almost like a searing heat go into your shoulder as he stabs down at you. Let's see how much damage you take. You take 6 damage from that.
Okay.
Ow.
How much HP do I have?
Your starting HP was 54.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you're also the tank.
I figured.
So subtract 6 from 54, and that'll be your
54,
health.
okay.
Without his orb, he only has that one action, and he is going to try to disengage from you to run towards the orb. It is now Stack's turn.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
He disengaged. Unfortunately, no, you can't.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Normally, yes.
Oh, it must be Christmas.
I make a wide berth for the orb.
Ooh, okay. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go for it. Use my free action to pick it up. Interact.
Okay.
And then
I'm open.
I just pictured in my head. I'm open immediately as the giant orb just fucking smacks the bitch.
It's like picking on the
threw it?
nerd. Haha, fucking nerd, you can't catch your fucking orb.
I'm going to. I know how to work with undead. I'm going to try to use an arcana to command the undead to return to the ground.
You want to use the orb.
Yes.
Okay, so you move to pick up the orb. When you touch the orb, I need you to make a will save.
Ooh.
You fool of a toque.
I have a question.
Yes.
I remembered who my god is, the god of eternal darkness.
Okay.
If I lean on him for this, is it possible for me to get an advantage on this wisdom save?
You do have an advantage on this wisdom save.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm so glad I have an advantage on because that's a 3. Next roll. Oh, so much fucking better. That's a 16. It's so much better than a fucking. I got scared.
With your 19,
Ooh.
you successfully grab the orb with no issues, surprisingly. Had it been anyone else, it would have been different. Extremely different.
Ooh.
You command the undead to go underground, and they suddenly stop. And they start digging.
In Tharsdan's name, return to the fucking earth.
Now you have this orb. What do you want to do? The undead have retreated, even before their turn came.
What about the necromancer?
He's still there.
Anyone under his feet capable of snatching a bitch?
Are you commanding the undead to drag him under?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. You see 12 different hands reach up, grab him, and start ripping him down into the ground.
Oh my god.
And when he doesn't fall into the earth, they start ripping and pulling and dragging him piece by piece until he is nothing
Holy shit.
bone.
Full on dabs.
Yeah.
I want you to know something.
2-bit necromancers get a 2-bit ending. Night night, bitch.
The fog has now cleared.
Holy shit.
I kissed the orb. Mwah. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's purple shit leaking out of his.
It does.
I'm just gonna grab a rag out of my fucking thing and plug the hole a little bit.
Just cork it, it's fine.
Yeah, cork it, wrap it up, stick it in my bag.
This was not how I was expecting y'all to defeat the fucking necromancer, honestly. And I'm kind of okay with it because it made him seem like a fucking nerd, and I'm okay with that.
I saw orb. I was like, shoot orb.
I have an evil god. I saw evil orb. I said, this works. This is perfect, actually. This will go great with my bone collection.
Do I notice that what is your name? Stax was able to use that orb?
Yes. Do you want to use your ability of detect good and evil?
Yes.
You detect intense evil from Stax.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
By the way, just as a little flavor text, because you didn't do it, Stax, you were the only one who didn't. If you had done any kind of check or insight check on Zahir's symbol, it would have come across as a very good symbol to you, not evil.
Morality is, well, optional.
Well, nobody's home. That sounds like we can loot the house. Let's go, baby!
Hold on.
I wouldn't say that, but
I already left.
So Cartrat and Veltish. Oh, sorry, no, Cartrat and
V
and Vi. Both of y'all see the rocks crumble where the runes were at, and the door is now open.
Hey, Veltish.
Veltish, but yes.
Sorry,
Keep
it's
doing that.
It's
What'd you say?
It's endearment. Good job.
What's endearment?
Call me a little tick.
Oh my god.
Good job.
Thanks.
That shield was fucking awesome.
And your shield does go back to normal.
Yeah. Do I feel any resentment to Stax now, or no, or anything?
That's up to you if you feel resentment. But as for
well, I don't know if like.
Are you asking if your alignment coincides with theirs?
Yes.
No. In fact, they're incredibly uncomfortable, and they. Let's just say y'all are polar opposites when it comes to that.
Yeah, I do like my shield a lot. Now that I know what it is.
You good? You look a little
fine.
nervous, like you done seen something unhealthy.
I'm fine, and I'm gonna roll a deception.
Uh-oh.
Roll
fuck it up. Your hair's gonna lie on you.
Nat 20.
Your hair's gonna lie.
I got a nat 20 plus the 4, so 21.
Oh yeah, no, you believe them.
I mean, I wasn't gonna doubt you. Fact of the matter is, I can tell that you're a good noodle. Good noodles don't lie, do they?
Sometimes they do, but I mean, I guess that depends on the situation.
That's fair. That's fair. And they pat you on the back and proceed to keep walking forward towards the tower.
Yeah, I ran off immediately.
I'm gonna reach down. I'm gonna reach down. I'm gonna reach down and open my pouch and say, Zanzibar, it's safe now, I think.
Are you sure? I heard some fucking weird shit out there.
Yeah, it's fine.
Also, I think I'd prefer to stay in here. There's so many nuts. There's so many nuts.
I need you. I'm gonna reach in. I'm gonna reach in.
Nuts.
I'm gonna reach in and grab him.
I'm just
reach in and grab
looking for a nut.
You have one, and I'm gonna reach in and grab him and put him on my shoulder.
Oh, shucks. So the first two people to get to this door will be Vi and Cartrat.
Okay, I'm gonna follow suit, by the way.
So, what are y'all looking for? Do y'all just go in, or are y'all gonna look around for anything?
Magic lasts for 10 minutes. I don't know exactly how long it's been.
Not long.
It hasn't been that long. The fight maybe lasted about 5-6 minutes.
I do want to say that like I keep my hand in my satchel, kind of holding on to the orb to make sure it stays in my bag.
Okay, sounds good. So you you head over and your detect magic. It doesn't detect anything else anymore. You do feel something faintly on the inside, but it doesn't seem bad. There's no traps or anything that you're aware of that you can see. Vi, you just kind of straight into the fucking room.
Yep.
And you see what looks to be like a torn down wizard's tower. There are leftovers of parchment. There's books that have been burned or singed. Some of them that have made it. You see the unfortunate bones of what used to be the wizard of this tower. You see a potion facility where you can craft if you wanted to. And you also see a book, perfectly untouched, no dust, with a green cover on it.
Does it smell like magic?
That is.
You're looking at it and you're using your sniffer, and your sniffer ain't picking up no magic. However, Cartrat, that is where the magic is coming from.
Cartrat's gonna go over to the book and pick it up.
So you pick up this book and it opens on its own, and it starts detailing what the last thoughts and words of this wizard were, and it looks like it recorded a conversation into this book.
Ooh.
James, I can't do this. Too many people are coming to this forest and they're dying. I just want to help them. That's it. And you can. And you will. All you have to do is wait here for more people to come. That's it. You sell them your potions, sell them some magic, and we'll be on our way. I understand that, James. I do. But you're sending people in here to die. I have seen so many travelers come and go. Do you understand that? So many. I've lost count. Some of them were kids, James. Well, I didn't choose who came in here. You can't blame me for that. I'm simply a guide. You're the reason they're in here in the first place! No, I didn't do that. They did that. They made choices in their lives. They chose this fate. I am simply a guide. Now, Dwalin, I need you to sit down and do as you're told. I won't do this anymore, Schaefer. That is unfortunate. And the book stops there.
Was that an audio recording of sorts?
That was a book recording. It is all completely written down. The only one who has read it right now would be Cartrat and possibly Vi if they were looking over their shoulder.
I was.
It is in common.
Cool.
Cartrat's gonna softly place the book down and just look around some more.
And I enter. So.
I'm digging through literally everything. There's drawers. I'm going in them.
Have I walked up to there yet?
Yes, y'all have now entered the room. Okay, so we're back inside the tower. Let's see. Stax and Veltish, y'all have just entered. Fucking Vi is ransacking everything.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Hey, Vi.
Cartrat is looking around.
In the wall.
Vi, if you find candles, let me know.
I'll think about it.
Do I find candles?
No.
Do I find incense?
No.
Can I like investigate to try to find anything that would
There
be considered?
you go.
I would also like
That's what
to
I was gonna do,
investigate.
too. I was gonna see if
What
I
do we
could find
roll?
some cool stuff.
Investigation if you want to try to find something in this.
I got
I
a
don't-
19.
I don't have an investigation
I got an
stat yet, so
18.
let's see.
Veltish, your investigation is
Go!
a +2 to your investigation. So what is your total roll?
21.
21. Okay, so with that 21, what are you looking for specifically?
Any clues to see where we need to go next, or if there's any interesting items?
So you do see the book because Cartrat put it back down. So that book is there. It does look like it had been moved recently, so somebody did look into it and open it. Looking around some
Okay.
more, there is some parchment that do stick out to you. Some of them have a map on them of the 4 seasons. It looks like there was an illustration done.
Okay. I'm going to pick up the book, and I guess I have that same message relayed to me.
Correct.
Okay. And then I'm going to keep the book, and then I'm going to go walk over to the maps.
Okay. And I'll get to that in just a second. Next up, Vi, what was your...
20.
Oh, okay. So you, with your 19, what exactly are you looking for?
I'm looking for little hidden hidey holes if there's anything.
There
See if there's
is.
anything in that, and see if I can get into them and take stuff.
It looks like whenever you're going through some drawers and everything, you find a key that has been snapped in half, indicating that there could be a door that was used for it. When you start floating around and looking through different things, you go into one of the bookshelves and you notice that there is a book that is perfectly standing up. You go to push it, try to knock it off, maybe see if something was behind it, and it's a lever. And suddenly, the bookcase you're on shifts and goes to the left.
Well, I
And a
found some
hidden
shit.
door.
I'm holding that broken key, by the way.
So, there's now a door with no knob and a keyhole.
Anybody can fix this key?
Is the other half inside the door?
It's in no, like I'm assuming it's like both halves, but it's just like snapped in two.
Correct.
Yeah, I have both halves, but it's like snapped in two.
Wait. Anybody have like fire fingers that won't blow up in this room?
Can I attempt to use? Well, I'm gonna walk up to it. Well, actually, no. I'm looking at the maps. Wait, where am I?
You got the maps. You're next to a
Okay,
desk.
never mind.
Yeah.
I'm nowhere near y'all then.
I mean, it's a small room. You would have heard
Yeah.
the shifting. So
Oh, okay.
Shifting.
I guess I'll look over and then hear them ask, and I'll walk over the Vi. And well, I've heard of a mending spell. I could try that.
Try away.
I'm gonna try it.
all right. You
I can't
try.
do. I can't.
Try.
I can't do it because I don't have any. I don't. Rangers don't get cantrips.
All right. So you, how do you plan on doing this? Because remember, you have to try to do it.
Okay, I'm gonna take the two pieces of the keys, and stick them together and stare at it.
So you stare at it.
Try to think real hard about fixing it. That might help.
She has,
Yeah,
she has a real
Well,
bad
I'm
habit of trying to use
staring
magic
at
by staring at shit. I say that as loud as I can in the room.
I'm gonna.
Just staring at it, huh?
I mean, sometimes that works. Sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, I'm gonna stare at it while also trying to think. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
And you see a golden line start to appear with the key, and it fixes it.
Hell
Oh
yeah,
shit, that works.
gimme.
Here you go.
Gimme. And I'm gonna.
The key is about your size, by the way, Vi.
It's
a,
7
Hell yeah.
inches long.
yeah.
I'm just gonna.
So I have the mending spell.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Cool. I'm going to because we're in a spooky wizard tower, magic hidden door. I'm checking for traps.
And while you check for traps,
I'm also going to walk back over to the maps, by the way.
I rolled an 18, not including modifier for investigation. What do I have for investigation?
So for investigation, you have a +4.
All right, so that would be a 22 to look around, see if I find anything interesting while I'm looking around.
Again, the most interesting things would be the book, the now unhidden door, and the maps. You do notice, however, that Cartrat is just glancing around the room.
Hey, Cartrat.
Cartrat.
You good?
Cartrat.
I don't know what that means, mate.
I'm gonna look at the skeleton and look to see if it looks dwarvish.
You're gonna... Okay, so go ahead and roll investigation with advantage.
Would that...
Ooh, that's a 5.
With advantage?
Yep.
Alright, you get a +3 to your investigation. I would say that they look fairly short, but you're not entirely certain since it's just bones now. Bones and a beard. You're not entirely certain if they were just a short person or if they were a dwarf.
If I follow their line of sight and I see the wizard, the book is right in front of the wizard, right?
So currently,
Veltish has the book.
So you don't see a book.
Okay. You good, buddy?
Think maybe Dwalin.
Dwalin? Who's Dwalin?
Book.
Book. And I look over, I see Veltich holding on to the book.
Veltish.
Veltic.
Tish.
I'm gonna try to slide a hand that right out of their hand so I can while they're.
Okay, go ahead and try to sleight of hand it.
Can I roll against?
That's gonna be a 14.
Go ahead and try to roll against it, Veltish, because you have a pretty decent grip on that since you just read it.
Yeah.
Well, they don't see me coming, do they?
It'll also be sleight of hand.
Wait, it's also sleight of hand? Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm, because you have a grip on it.
Oh, well, I got a 12, so.
So your sleight of hand is a +2.
Ooh.
And you rolled a what again? Stats?
I rolled a 14.
So you do beat it. Your sleight of hand is a 0. But you do snatch it from them. But they do notice.
I was going to say.
They do notice because they don't trust you.
That's fine.
Excuse me.
You're excused. And I open it up to what I can find is like the last possible page.
So when you open it up to you, it says nothing. It is blank.
Oh, shit.
Arcana check. I want to try to do an Arcana check if possible because
absolutely
you could have just asked.
It's gonna be a 12 plus 1, so it's gonna be a 13.
So with a 13, you know that this is a magical book, but you don't know how or why or what it could possibly do.
I toss it behind me. I immediately lost interest.
Jesus.
And I lean against the wall. So, Mr. Skelly Wizard, how did you go?
As he's doing that, I'm going to go back and grab the book.
Are you raising dead on this poor fucking wizard?
If I can. I want to ask my 5 questions.
Oh my god! So, the skeleton sits up. Oh. What the fuck?
That skeleton is talking. That skeleton is talking. That skeleton is talking.
No one talks.
Why is the skeleton talking?
Shut up!
Because he used a spell.
That wasn't a question. That wasn't a question. That was a
Yes,
statement.
it was.
How'd you die?
I was murdered.
By whom?
Schaefer James.
I knew it.
On a scale of 1 to Dick, where do you put him?
What?
Well,
And he
didn't-
dies.
All right, that answers my question. No one will ever be able to raise him ever again. So don't try.
Also, while he did that, I was going to grab the book again and put it back.
He threw it backwards so you could pick it up, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So, Schaefer killed the bastard.
Yeah, I've had a
Dwalin.
weird feeling about
Dwalin?
Dwalin.
Dwalin.
It
Dwalin.
was Dwalin, right?
Yeah, Dwalin.
Yeah.
That's his
Is that the
name?
person who recorded the book, or not recorded the
How'd you
who
know?
Schaefer was talking to?
Dwalin.
Book Dwalin? The book told you it was Dwalin? I'm getting
Dwalin.
good. Okay. Well, rest in peace.
Pieces.
If I ever get the chance to raise you again, which I won't be able to because the spell's oddly specific, I probably won't.
Yeah, I've had a weird vibe with Schaefer since we got here, so.
Oh yeah, I'm checking for traps on that door, by the way.
So for that, are you checking for magical traps or are you checking for regular traps?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do what's been working so far. I'm gonna hold out my hands and just concentrate really hard. Show me the traps.
So you do this, and everyone's like looking over at you because you suddenly shout this out.
A magazine full of femboys falls out of the package.
So you do this, and nothing happens.
Fuck.
So you're just kind of standing there like, shit.
Whatever. Worth the try.
Try walks over and opens the door.
The door
It's
doesn't.
Tries to open.
Yeah.
Can you also detect any magic?
I'm also gonna say that I am
Oh.
stepped to the side so that like I won't be directly hit by any of this.
There is no other magic behind this door.
No magic.
Open.
That doesn't mean there isn't a dart, gun, and or explosive.
Okay, you know what? First, before I put the key in the hole, I will look through the keyhole. Is there anything, fucky about? I'm gonna look for traps, just to double check.
Well, the door is already open, so you're just kind of peeking in.
Yeah, I'll look and see if I see any traps.
So do a perception check for me.
Okay, that landed on my fucking charging cord. I'll roll it again. 6. I mean, 6. No, wait, I can't. God damn, I can't do math. 10. Jesus.
25, 18, 22,
It's 6.
133.
No, wait, it's 6. No, it's not.
He's like legitimately arguing with himself about like basic mathematics. Like, dude,
With
remember
the 10.
PEMDAS? Remember fucking Yes, I remember PEMDAS, you dumb fuck. I'm you. Like,
So with the 10, you don't see any traps, nothing noticeable if there are any. It just seems like this was a crawl space that was used in case they needed to escape.
Oh, it's the way out. A secret way out.
on a scale of 1 to 20, how sure are you?
Are you just
I
flying?
think that answers our question.
I'm gonna go double check. I'll be back.
I'm gonna look at the maps.
Hey,
Okay. 1 second, you're gonna hear me opening up a fucking box because I want a piggy so bad.
cart track.
Piggy.
It's a cart rat.
Cart rat.
I don't know how you feel about this kind of thing, but do you see anything on the wizard that you could use to your benefit? The hat, the cloak, anything like that?
Forgive me if that's overstepping, but I'm just trying to make sure we survive.
He'll go over and look at Dwalin again. Or who he thinks is Dwalin.
So you go over and look at Dwalin. It is Dwalin. And you see nothing much, just wizard's cloak. He has a big pointy hat with stars on it. And a stick. Like a walking stick.
Walking stick. Now.
Okay. Well, I kind of want the walking stick. Do you think you would mind? I'm not asking. I'm trying. Okay, let me clarify. I'm not trying to be an ass. I know I come across as an ass, but I'm genuinely trying to respect this. Do you think you would mind?
Leave, Plum.
What does that mean?
Leave.
Oh, leave
alone.
Leave alone. Okay, fine. Dope. I walk out first.
Technically, I walked out first.
Fuck off!
So does everyone go into the store?
I'm still looking at the maps.
Okay, so while you're looking at the maps, you see it's a detailed description of the 4 seasons. The summer one that y'all are currently in, you do see what looks like a trail that's leading towards Bertha's home, and then another leading towards the tower. A description of where the river is at. It even shows you what looks like further behind the tower. There would be a hut, but it has a big red X on it with a skull drawn.
I'm going to take this map and roll it up and start heading out towards where everyone else is going.
Hey, Tick, you coming this way?
Yeah, I'm coming. Give me a sec. Start going.
Fucking answer to the name.
So y'all step.
And it's Veltish, not Veltic.
Thanks, little Tick. Thank you.
So y'all step into this room, and as you're continuing down the corridor, specifically you, Veltish, you're noticing that you're having to like slowly like lower your head. The lower into it you have to go. It's like the hallway is getting more and more narrow and smaller, to the point where at some point you and Cartrat are having to crawl.
Okay. Can I roll for claustrophobia?
Sure. You don't really have to
roll for that.
You don't really have to roll for that. That's just more of like, is your anxiety going up? You're fine, surprisingly.
Oh, okay.
However, now that you mention it, Cartrat, you hate being in confined spaces, and you really want to get the fuck out.
Cartrat. Hate this.
Is Cartrat? You said Cartrat was behind me?
Yes.
Yeah, well, we're getting out too. I don't like this as much either, but...
Seems pretty normal to me. It's a pretty decent hallway, actually.
This hallway is huge. What are you talking about?
This.
Okay, let's just pick up the pace.
Fucking tall folk. Oh my god, this place is only built for people who are actually meant to walk in. Oh my god, how can you do this? We need to have that space for us too. Fuck off.
Are you projecting right now?
What? Couldn't hear you over all your fucking whining.
Tick, 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 tick,
What?
tick, 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 tick,
What?
tick,
What?
tick.
What's going on? What's going on?
Why is
What's
it
going on?
Who the
Suddenly-
fuck is ticking?
You hear clunk. Tung, 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 tung.
You said there was no traps. You said there was no traps. Fucking
I
run!
didn't say
Fucking run!
anything on the sword. I went head forward and I was looking for traps.
So, Vi, you don't know why they're freaking out. You're floating.
Oh yeah.
There's something activated.
Suddenly,
Nope.
the ground underneath you opens up and you all fall in, except for Vi.
Can I make a dex save to try to throw myself against the wall?
This is a narrow hallway and it expands from wall to wall.
Bye.
Wait.
You're
Don't
falling.
you know you're big?
Well,
Can I see if I can cast Featherfall?
You can.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna roll an Arcana. Wait, no.
You can just try to do it.
All right, yeah. I'm trying to think of something that would. I'm gonna make the
What
sound of
level-
wings flapping in the wind.
Wings flapping? Okay.
Yes.
So you make that sound and suddenly you're floating.
And
Not
it says I can
featherfalling.
choose up
You're
to 5
floating.
people. Oh, it's Featherfall.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
But you are floating.
Question.
Yeah?
What level? Up to what level can we cast spells? I guess at level 5 as a paladin. I don't know how they work.
You can cast spells up to 3rd level.
Okay.
I'm
Can
gonna
fly.
float down.
Can fly.
I'm gonna
Can
float
fly.
down. I'm gonna float
No
down.
shit, no shit, no shit!
I'm gonna fly down after them after they fall. It's like, okay, let me make sure you guys don't die. I'm gonna get see if I can catch them as they're falling. It's like, okay, time to shake it in the shimmy, and I just
Oh my god.
just start shaking off pixie dust and see if I can do that. That helps.
Okay, so you try to shake off the pixie dust in their faces, I assume?
Pretty much.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll a dex save because they're fucking
Hold on.
falling.
Hold on, I got you. I even got a gift for this one. Hold on.
This is all happening
Oh,
within
no.
seconds, mind you. So you only have about, I would say, 10 seconds before they hit the ground. Oh my god! I was more thinking of that dog that's like shaking his butt and dancing.
Oh my god.
Nah, full on Thanos throwing it back, baby. Ooh, I haven't done dex checks yet. Hold on. Ooh, 15.
A 15. So with the straight dex, it is just 15. Your dex is your dexterity is an 11. It's not bad.
Cool.
You
Stats
do
fucking suck.
you do successfully get whoever you did first. So who are you going for first?
I'm gonna go for the largest one first because they seem like they would be probably in the most danger.
They didn't have a whole conversation of they're scared
The
of.
bigger you are, the harder you fall.
Yep.
You fly right past me because I was
also
the closest one to you.
I'm also still
And-
only 5'6".
I watch you fly right past me, you cunt.
I'm coming to you next. Shut the fuck up, or I don't give you anything.
Well, Cartrat's gonna go and try and grab onto Stacks.
Okay. So you go and try to grab onto Stacks, and it works. You have to roll strength though, so you can hold on to them.
And let's see.
Do it with advantage. Yeah, I don't fucking get it either. Those are your stats.
That's a 12.
So with the 13, you can successfully grab onto them and slow down their fall, but they're not going to hit the ground as hard, is what I'm saying.
Damn.
So,
Can I help?
so Vi, you go over to Veltish, and you do the pixie dusting in their face, but you don't tell them how to fucking use it, so they're just still falling. So you have to do something quick because they're about to hit the ground.
Shaking at me!
Think up! Think up!
Up!
And suddenly you are going up. In a jerking motion, you went up.
Careful when you get to the top, because you will smash into the ceiling.
I don't know how this works!
Just think what direction you want to go and how fast you want to go, and that's how it works.
Stop!
And And suddenly you stop.
I'm just floating there. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
No cart.
Everyone else is still going down. And
I'll
suddenly,
go after them.
You know, Cart Rat.
I
I really do appreciate you. You are now my favorite once again.
Veltish, you see the ground now. You were getting closer.
Oh, stop fucking whining.
You are unfortunately, they're not holding on to you properly. So if you hit the ground, you will still take a little bit of damage, but not as much as you would have. So. You're only taking about 6 damage. But now you get to know what your health is.
Dope.
So your total hit points are 39.
I thought you were going to say 3.
Fucking dead.
Fucking 33 HP. Okay.
Okay. So everyone reaches the bottom except for Veltish, who's at the top right now.
I don't know if I want to move anymore.
just come down slowly. Also, if you stay up there too long, that bitch is gonna wear off. So you pick one.
Cartrat is gonna fly up
down here
and try and pull her down slowly.
Okay, I'm gonna think slow fall with Kirdak.
She's like,
Cartrat.
Think Gregory. Think Gregory. Think Gregory. Veltish, how did you get up there? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know how long that shit lasts. So, like I said, you gotta pick one. Come down and stay up there.
I just said I'm slowly going with
Oh,
the...
there you are. I see you. Okay.
Hey,
So
V.
you.
And I say this while they're up in the air. V, I got a question.
Yeah, what's up?
That shield, do you think it's locked to like alignments and deities and shit? Do you think anybody could use it?
Shield? What shield?
They had a dope ass shield. I'm just wondering because the way they cry, they're going to die horribly.
Jesus
I'm gonna level with you. I didn't even see his shield. I saw that dude with that fucking orb. I was like, ooh, let's get that shit out of here.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
They do eventually reach the bottom.
Hey, does your shield work with deities and alignments, or can anybody wield that?
Huh?
I'm wondering if you die, can I inherit the shield?
The moment they ask that, Veltish, you feel like an intense rage coming from your chest. Like, don't you dare touch me.
Don't fucking touch my shield!
Okay, don't get your panties in a twist.
Sorry, I don't know where that came from. I'm so sorry.
I do. It's called anger. It gives you power. Use it. Focus on it.
I don't want to do that.
Do it.
Fucking Palpatine over here.
That's probably the hottest you've been this entire time. And you're a tiefling.
I don't. I'm gonna go this way now and start. Just gonna start walking with Vi.
Yeah, what's down here? I'm gonna take a look around.
So it's pretty dark.
Do I
however,
have dark vision?
you
DM.
do.
I know as a tiefling, I do.
And who do not.
I think.
I don't know if gnomes have dark vision or not.
One of them does. One of them does. Gnomes. No. I can't remember. Hold
The type of gnome that you are, yes, you do.
Dope.
Cartrat, you have low light vision, so you can see to a certain point.
Can anybody not see?
No. Everyone can see
not
pretty
see.
decently.
Cool.
So around you, it just seems like there are 3 different hallways. One to the left, one to the right, and one straight ahead.
Damn it! Fucking
Wait.
choices.
Can I see if I can cast light?
You can try.
I wouldn't do that.
Why?
That these are traps and hallways, and if we cast light and there are things down here that look for people who go into this place and set off the traps, light makes it so they see us a lot easier and they can kill us.
Can you see
You're
in the
saying there
dark?
might be. You're saying there might be people down here?
People, things, monsters, more undead.
Hmm.
Can you see in the dark?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just figured the light might help us see better.
Wait, can you see in the dark?
Yeah, I can see in the dark. Hold on.
Cartwright, can you see in the dark?
I'm going to check each tunnel. Vibe check. Okay, what are the vibes? Hold on.
I swear to God, I almost hope you all die. Except for Cartwright.
It hasn't steered us wrong yet.
Cartwright, I'm sorry. Sorry, Cart. Do you see in the dark?
It's dark.
I'm gonna start with the left. I'm gonna start with the left
Can
tunnel.
you see it? No.
We got a 17.
There we go. We good. We golden. If you need to, you can hold my hand.
What do you see, Vibe?
I don't know. I rolled a 17 on that left tunnel.
A left tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Left tunnel feels like death.
You know what?
Yep. Nope. We ain't going that way.
I kind of virtually remember this, but there was like a line from a paladin I knew. If ever you find your will weakened, you can hold my hand.
Shut the fuck up.
Touch.
My bad.
Like spicy Cartwright. Meanwhile, the fucking fairy is in the corner like, how does this one feel?
I'm trying to ignore that, actually.
Vibes.
Trying to ignore that.
Forward was this straight tunnel saying? Hold on.
Straight tunnel, all right.
Okay.
Can I help them with the vibe
17
check?
again.
As a raging gay, I can't go straight.
It feels
Get-
like death.
Okay, straight feels like death too. Let's see what this right tunnel feels like.
Hang on.
The
So
vibes
this
down-
next one, both of y'all can do this one.
Yeah,
Okay.
these vibes are
16 plus 1, so 17.
17 and then
18.
18.
Mm.
Both of you. You look
hate
down
you
the
both.
right side and it feels like death.
Oh, no.
Okay, I now see our mistake. Well, technically, you guys' mistake. I ain't do shit.
You were supposed to be looking for the trap.
I fly. How am I supposed to? Am I supposed to just touch the ground and be like, this
You
feels
are
pretty
terrible
loose.
at
These
looking
giant
for
people
traps."
might fall down here. Like, what do you want from me?
I just wanted to get out. Now we're gonna die. We're gonna die in a fucking pit.
Maybe if you're saying you're looking for traps, you look for fucking traps.
I did, but I usually fly. I didn't expect there to be. I didn't expect the ground to fall out from under people.
That's because it was a trap.
Well, nothing
If you
else
have-
blew
okay,
up,
out of character-
So, for the most part, we yep. mhm.
I'm
Out of character, if you have the two
Fucking
polar
glorified
opposite
nightlight.
characters,
Fucking check for traps.
if you have the two polar opposite
Damn,
characters yelling at you,
that's
that means you
crazy.
did
It'd be
something
a real
wrong.
shame if I just keep floating back up the shaft, where I can only person who can fly. Wow.
Yeah, you
Holy
go ahead.
shit.
You go up there by yourself.
Alright.
You
Can
go
I
right up there by
wait,
yourself.
DM, can I is the fairy dust still active
Yes,
on me?
yes, it is.
I'm going to go up and grab Vi.
So both of you guys, Cartwright starts to fly up, and then Veltish starts to float up and grabs Vi as our mid conversation, like
You are
you know
going.
those toys where if you squeeze it, the eyes pop out. You just hear.
I'm gonna grab Vi and
Control
we're
your
going.
strength, giants! Holy shit!
Not until
I have organs! Holy shit!
I am this close, Vi.
They're this close to joining my alignment. See what you did?
That you're the only person not being lifted up.
I'm just standing here. I'm waiting for the ground to fucking open up and eat me at this point.
Okay, so all of the tunnels.
I'm gonna
I gave
wait.
enough
Can I
death
shake
vibes.
Vi? Can I shake Vi? Shake Vi over stacks.
Stacks, you let out a and then you start floating.
I hate everything about this.
Just Just
Land.
I do too.
Just think up, like
No,
really fast up.
I'm thinking land softly right now.
Well, then you're gonna go back down to the ground. You have to go.
Wait, is
up.
everyone going up?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, we'll float softly. Upward.
You start floating like upside down and circling around a little bit like a balloon that's just kind of loose.
I can deal with this. This is fine.
I also let go of Vi now. I'm sorry. I'm just under a lot of stress right now.
When we get to the top, I'm not gonna walk on the ground. I'm gonna walk on the ceiling.
Cartrat, you're the first to reach the top.
The only one not bickering.
Cartrat, fly.
That you do, buddy. That you do.
Are we still going in the same direction, or are we going back the other way?
That's up to you.
I thought we were gonna keep going the same direction because we fell before we could go.
Right, so
we should
then I'll
probably
keep heading in that direction.
Oh,
Yeah,
poor
I'm gonna
Cartrat.
start going that way too.
Cartrat, you now realize you have to go back into that tight space.
Yeah. Hate. Faster. I'm not sure I'll try and fly as fast as I can straight through there.
I'm gonna follow Cartrat.
So you keep going and going and going, and suddenly you see a tiny,
traps.
you see a tiny wooden door in front of you, and you see a beam of light coming from it.
You see what?
A beam of light coming from the keyhole.
Cartrat looks in the keyhole.
It's outside.
Hey,
Outside.
hey. Well, do I notice it too as well, or?
Oh shit!
He found a trap.
At least he was looking this time.
There's fucking bubble wrap on my fucking floor. Holy shit! Get the fuck out of me!
No, that sounds like a cobalt trap. Bubble wrap.
Do I notice the light coming from the keyhole as well?
Yes, you do.
Vi, do you still have that key?
No, I'll do you one better. Open sesame.
Cast a knock spell.
Oh no, maybe I have it.
Thaumaturgy would be the one that you would be trying to do right now to open the door.
Either that or knock, both of them work. I don't have cantrips.
I was say knock also unlocks things, so
yeah, I don't have cantrips, so I can't do thaumaturgy.
Yeah, y'all, nothing happens.
So I'm literally just gonna stand there like arms open, slowly, just float forward and put the key in the door.
So you go to put the key in and it doesn't work. The key does not work.
Oh.
Fucking goddamn!
You know what? Am I able to reach for my warhammer?
Now
You are
I
in a
look
tight
foolish.
space. No.
Okay.
Hey, excuse me.
Does can I still detect magic right now?
Yes, you can.
Is the lock magical?
No, it is not.
Can I try to use knock?
You can try to use knock.
Okay. And
So describe to me what knock is specifically.
yeah, 1 second.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door as I stand upside
Choose
down.
an object you see within range. So the object can be a door, a box, chest, as a set of manacles, a padlock, or whatever that contains a mundane or magical means that prevents access. A target that is held shut by a mundane lock or that is stuck or barred becomes unlocked, unstuck, unbarred. If the object has multiple locks, only one of them is unlocked. If you choose a target that is held shut with arcane locks, the spell is suppressed for 10 minutes, during which the target can only be opened or shut normally.
So
when you
essentially,
cast-
if it's locked, it'll open.
Yeah, and when you cast the spell, loud knock is audible for as far as 300 feet away.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not a shit.
So you try to use knock, and you hear.
Cartrat makes the knocking sound.
But
And
nothing else happens.
Can I try to open the door?
You do. The door opens.
The door is
Oh,
open.
thank God.
You know, I have
Door
a question for you guys.
Did you try opening it before you used spells and shit?
I didn't use spells.
Yeah, I think so.
I put the key in there, but I didn't know there was a knob because all the other doors haven't had a knob.
I don't think we did.
No, you didn't.
None of the other doors had knobs, so I just assumed they didn't have knobs. I thought it was a thing.
I thought we did.
No, we didn't. I didn't check for no knobs.
I would like to congratulate y'all. Y'all have officially been that campaign where those players did not try the fucking doorknob.
In all fairness, I knew no one tried the doorknob.
In all fairness, I just stood and watched. I do admit that, like, I sat there. I was
everyone trying to use magic.
I stood there like they haven't even tried to even fucking open it. Like, they're just like assuming it's locked. I'm just like, man, watch this door not be locked. It's not. We didn't hear a click. We didn't hear a click like it unlocked itself. It just knocked back at you.
Yeah.
I just thought it would have been. I just thought it would have been funny if I was just like, "Open sesame," and then the door opened.
It's just like a wind blows it open.
Yes.
You're convinced
So I'm
you
gonna
have
start going
dramaturgy.
through.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna start going through.
So y'all start going through this door, and you are now in the 4 seasons of winter.
God fucking damn it! I can't do it! I knew it!
Hold.
Do I? If I reach my bag, do I have like extra clothes?
No.
Do I have like an extra blanket or anything like that?
Is it even cold?
That's a good question. It is not. But your feet are, because it's snow. Snow is cold. But there's no wind, so it's not feeling cold. Snow is still ice.
I'm gonna.
Kurt's right. Are you cold?
It is cold out.
You want this, and he takes his cape off.
No.
Okay, puts cape back on.
I'm gonna take out my map.
You take out the map, and when you open the map, you know how you saw the trail from before, showing you the river, showing Bertha's house, showing the tower, and then an X. Now, that part of the map is kind of grayed out, like you've gone through it. And when you turn around, the door is gone. Now there is a tiny little red dot on the paper where y'all are standing.
It doesn't show the rest of the forest?
Nope. It's blurred out. But the area that you're at is kind of like a colored in version of it.
Do I notice anything in the blur that looks to be like it might be something?
The blur is essentially more of the forest, but you don't see anything. Let's say you start walking around like in a circle, kind of pacing back and forth, trying to decipher this. When you're pacing back and forth, you pace a little bit too far to the right, and you notice that the map fills out when you stepped closer to that side.
Okay.
Why did I know?
So it fills out as we're walking.
Mm-hmm.
I knew this bitch was gonna take us somewhere.
Okay.
I knew it. Felt it in my bones.
I do want to.
Well, this isn't as helpful as I thought it was.
Finger
at the moment.
Finger on nose. I do want to state that I will have to crash soon. I'm feeling it.
Okay. Yeah, it is almost midnight.
I will say this. I want to continue this.
I was gonna say I wasn't expecting the seasons to go as far, but each and every one of the seasons do have like their own trials that you'll have to do. What we could do, if y'all are really liking this, we can continue this another time with each season and just stop every time you finish a trial.
Yeah, that works.
Cool. So it officially ends when we funk to the door, and this is like winter, son of a bitch.
Dun, 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 dun.
Directed by Steven Spielberg.
Oh my god. So then we will call it here.
Oh my god.
I hope y'all
Fun.
enjoyed that.
I like this.
Fucking Winter. Like, we were all like, Winter's the last place we want to go. Winter literally walking in the room. Sup, bitches?
Son of a bitch.
I'm glad that y'all enjoyed that.
I am liking the idea of playing an anxiety-filled paladin that gets angry whenever you touch their shield.
I would also like to state that a lot of the items that y'all have, there's a lot, each and every one of y'all have something special for you. They're like homebrewed that I've created and never got to use. For example, the javelin shield was one that I was like, oh yeah, that'd be
I fucking
sick.
love that. I fucking love that.
And then of course there's gonna be a lot more that y'all do. And y'all still have so much to explore with your characters. You have no idea.
Yeah, I was like,
Considering, perfect example, if I failed the perception check immediately, it was like, I don't give a fuck, and never looked again.
I kind of love the fact that like I'm playing this little shit. Like I'm just this absolute little shit who also hasn't lied once to anybody. In fact, goes out of their way to be fairly honest about everything. And it's just
we got little shit and then tinier shit.
You're a cunt. So are you. I'm glad you noticed.
Honestly, my favorite thing,
Sir Gary.
my favorite thing about this is hearing y'all bicker and like people trying to do stuff only for like one other character to be like, ah, fuck this shit. I'm gonna go do this over here by myself.
Which, by the way, would normally end horribly. Like, I love that. I love that it is very much these characters don't know what to do with each other.
Yeah,
It's like, I don't know who I am, let alone who the fuck you are.
it's like I
so
don't.
why do I need to stay with you?
Yeah, it's like because we're fucked. That's why we got to work together to be less fucked.
So
bitch.
also, the fact that both of you fuckers got a paladin and then still managed to get something different with your type of paladin,
Right?
fucking blows my goddamn mind.
Down to the last
That's the
roll.
same fucking thing.
That last
This was
roll,
so
yeah.
chaotic. Yeah, it really was.
He's like,
And I still got one number that matched.
it's like everything but the last number match. Like it was literally
Yeah.
like all three of the numbers in the Steiner subclass and everything. To that last number, it was like 5, 5, 8, 3.
There we go. That's the difference. I was gonna figure out my class. I don't know it. I have never heard of a sharpshooter ranger.
And
They're really cool.
Very fun. So essentially,
I assume-
sharpshooter is a feat.
Yeah, I
that
know.
you have.
Yeah, I know it's a feat. Oh, it's the feat. Okay.
Do I know my charisma yet?
You should have learned it. Hang on.
I don't. I only have strength, intelligence, and wisdom.
I can't even.
Yeah, I don't
Why
actually
did
have
you
any
come in
strength, my
on?
dex, or my constitution.
I'll go ahead and give you those base stats then. That way
Okay.
you'll have them.
Yeah,
Give me
I don't have
one
charisma and I
second.
don't have con.
I do really like this idea of a campaign. This is
no, this
fun.
is-
I'm so glad. I've been sitting on this for so fucking long, and the Four Seasons is one of my favorite places I've ever made. And it's just so much fucking fun.
I assume I am lawful good since Morphe is most likely chaotic evil.
I said y'all are polar opposites. I don't say
Yeah.
how.
God
So
damn it.
going down the line, I'm gonna start with Vi. Vi, your strength is a 12.
Yes.
You get a +1.
Mhm.
Your dex is an 11. You get nothing. Your constitution is a 13, so you get a +1. Your intelligence is a 9, so you get a -1.
Oh my
I thought
god!
I get a -1 at 8. Or am I wrong?
It says 9 -1, but it also could be because of
10
the
is
other
0.
stuff.
So 10 is 0. 9
Yeah.
and 8 are -1. Like 7
That was
and
like
6 are
every two
-2.
because I know.
Yeah, it
I
is.
know 10. Because I know 10 is +0, and then 9. At least I remember it being 9 was also +0, and then when you hit
No,
8
no.
is when you get that -1.
No, so positives are when you get that bump up. So 10 and 11 are 0. 12 and 13 are 1.
14 and 15 are 2, so on and so forth. So with a 9, it's a -1. 8 would be a -1, and then like 7 would be -2.
Your wisdom is a 17, so you get a +3. And your charisma is a 11, so you get a +0.
My stats suck ass. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
Fuck.
Y'all doing fine. Don't worry about it.
Sugary came in on the fucking Gregory part.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's the best part.
Gregory, how did you get up there?
Gregory, how the fuck did you get up there?
Fucking just snorts fucking pixie dust out of your hand, and that's not a euphemism. That's not a euphemism.
That
I
shit
just
was
loved,
so fucking funny.
I loved Cartrat fucking repeating that constantly. Okay, Stacks. Your stats are strength is an 11. Your dex is an 11.
Jesus.
Your constitution is a 13, so you get a +1. Your intelligence is a 13, so you get a +1. Your wisdom is a 10, so you get a 0. And your charisma is an 8, so you get a -1.
Oh my God.
I would say I lucked out on this because only one is a negative, but all the rest are pretty much +1s are zeros. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. This hurts, but I'll take it.
Oh shit! Hold on, I got a fucking rate. Holy shit!
Oh, nice.
Oh, shit.
God damn.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Damn.
Hello.
Veltish.
Yes.
Your strength is a 10.
Okay.
Your dex is a 14, so you get a +2.
Okay.
Your constitution is an 18, you get a +4. Yeah, you tanky. Your intelligence is a 15, you get a +2.
Okay.
Your wisdom is a 14, you get a +2. And
I'm proficient in that, right?
Mm-hmm. And your
Okay.
charisma is a 13, you get a +1. Whenever I told you my dice loved you the most, you had so many good fucking rolls. So whenever I was like, God damn, that was me saying that because you pulled 6s.
Oh, shit.
Finally, Cartrat, do you want to hear the bullshit that I was like, no, this is not how I wanted this to go. I was wanting you to be some kind of fighter, a barbarian, something. But no, we got a wizard.
I still need to figure out what kind of wizard too.
Yeah, you do. So your strength is a 12, so you get a +1. Your dex was a 13, so you get a +1. Your constitution is an 11. Your intelligence is an 11. Your wisdom is an 8. So you get a -1, and your charisma is a 9. You get a -1.
How are you a wizard with how are you a wizard with better physical stats than the fucking
That's what I'm saying. I was like, how the fuck are you alive?
How the fuck does the paladin lose in an arm wrestling match against a wizard? Like,
Well, I'm a healer, so
I'm a healer, but
I'm a healer.
I'm Bud. Fucking pulls out a shotgun.
they're a battle
So,
wizard, is what Geese said.
For Cartrat, I will tell you what type of wizard you are, because you've essentially been touching all the points. It's just you haven't done something that was just like, that's it. That's how you know.
It's
But
fine.
you are a wizard, Order of Scribes,
Okay.
Ooh.
which is very important later on.
all right. Well, I had fun with this. I had a lot of fun, but I am going to go ahead and hop on off.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope all of y'all had fun. Please tell me
did. I had a
if
lot of
y'all
fun.
want to change anything in the future.
I will.
What range am
I have an
I?
idea about.
How? Or go ahead.
I have an idea that we could possibly do this every other or every 3
I was about to
sessions,
say.
like every 2 or 3 sessions. I'd be down for doing this as like a palate cleanser.
I mean, I'm down. That's fine. I can
I'm
work
down
with
for
that.
like either every 2-3 sessions, yeah.
Yeah.
And like, if JoJo Rose can join us, then obviously we would like.
Oh, I can make that work. That's easy.
Fucking God, the chaos of having like 6 or 7 people. I do not envy you.
Well, I hope y'all have a good night. Thank you, everyone who was watching today.
Yeah.
This is my first time back as a DM, and I was real
Fucking
You are a fantastic DM, by the way.
This was really fun, babe.
Wait till I throw my homebrew monsters at you. Yay!
My favorite part.
Yeah, we remember the homebrew monsters from the last one me and Derek were in. I gave you one of them.
I wasn't there for that, so I don't know.
Be happy you were. Be happy you were. The homebrew monster I made up is fucking horrifying. Because I
like monsters.
Beck comes up with 2 designs. Cool as fuck aesthetically, or fuck you up terrifying. Like, that's it. That's it.
I said you did great, Beck.
Oh, thank you, chat.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
So
Derek,
gay.
I will say this, and you'll be the only one. Well, actually, you and Morphe will be the only one to know. The one of the big bosses y'all will fight is going to be the Golden Gigantus. It's gonna be fun.
It won't be that bad. I mean,
None of us have the intelligence or wisdom for that.
Oh boy.
We'll see.
Oh boy.
Y'all have a wonderful night. I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Good night.